thing to think about, with him DMing is that now he's actually got.
Knows for me.
Man, imagine if we were muted on stream and none of that was heard.
Well, welcome to another roast of crispy_VDL.
Extra crispy now.
Yeah, extra crispy VDL now.
Now you gotta change your name.
Second, let me just
Not L
Cam
crispy,
here real
extra
quick.
crispy.
X crispy.
Okay, go, and we are set. Wonderful.
Yeah, singular.
Okay. Need some fresh air in here. Well, welcome to yet another session of Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails here at crispy_VDL. If you are joining us for the first time this evening, welcome. If you're revisiting the stream, welcome back. Today, we will be playing our Woes of the Wildland campaign. Ignore that transition here real quick. And which we play every Saturday here on the Twitch channel. If you're just joining while you're here at the stream, you can go ahead and use any of the commands in the corner to check out the setting, the party, and the story so far. And also go ahead and type in exclamation link to get my link tree if you want to join any of my social medias, or check out some of the games on Start Playing. If you haven't followed me on the socials, do that now, or else get out. I'm looking at you. Yeah, you. I see you. You're just sitting there. You're not fucking doing anything. Go like the socials. Like, what are you doing? Come on. I like your shirt, by the way. You. Not
Thank you.
Your shirt's bad.
Wait.
What?
Oh. Wait. Whose shirt?
Anyway, if this is your first time joining, you may not know the rules, but feel free to gift one of the different tiers of subscription to gift a inspiration or an aid to one of the players, or DM. It's your choice. Or if you'd like to boon or bane somebody, you can either gift a sub or cheer 100 to gain 30 minutes of a boon plus d4 to rolls, or a bane minus d4 to rolls. You can also choose DM or players, so it's up to you to affect the fun. However, we are going to start off this session with a recap of last time, so let's go ahead and dive on in. Last time on Woes of the Wildland, our heroes, after uncovering a murder within the town of Brenfield, took on a task to clear the mines, to acquire silver, to hopefully slay a werewolf, a powerful werewolf that is terrorizing the town.
Yeah, Slay Queen.
Slay, as the party ventured to the Brenfield mines, owned by a Noel Van Nues, they uncovered it overrun by strange blue critters, which spoke a language unknown to each of you. However, within they are led by a man known as the Vermin King, and after getting a meeting with this mysterious pale man, dwarf, you guys have struck a deal with him to bring him the owner of the mines, a man named Noel Van Nues, a man who it seems has once in the past betrayed this Vermin King, and now the Vermin King seeks revenge. He has agreed to leave the mines with his plunder in tow if you bring him Van Nues. You all have agreed, and after setting out on the way to Van Nues, you were jumped by a bounty hunter and long lost friend, of Cruz?
No, not friend.
just answers it right.
No. I hate him.
You don't spread
He's a
misinformation.
dick, all right.
I now imagine like every Dragon Ball Z's find out next time or don't, because the answer's no. It just cuts to black. No. You are attacked by a bounty hunter after the party member Cruz, and after defeating him, the battle was quickly turned after two different fighting Loop Gurus charged into the clearing. As the party, beaten and battered from the ambush that they just experienced, took off into the hills, they left behind two howling monstrosities to battle it out within the Estrin ranges. As our heroes charged through the forests back to Brentfield, heading toward the Van Nues estate, they arrived late in the night. Shush. They arrived late in the night, and after agreeing to go undercover within the estate, they were readily taken in by a very generous Noel Van Nues. After being given lodging, they turned in for the night, but not after thoroughly investigating the study of the owner of the estate. After uncovering a strange black book, amongst other things, the party stayed up late trying to decipher the code which lay within the strange black book. Bailey! You are just acting up right now, young lady. Would you like to go in your cage? I think... Oh my god, what's going on out there? Okay, now I'm... borderline thinking dogs are getting murdered outside my... They're not, in case Stream was wondering. They're not. It's just dogs sounding like they're in pain on their walk. I'm sorry about that.
Sounds like yappers.
Yeah, Bailey's not a fan either. Let me go ahead and close these windows. I see. Apparently there's a dog conference going outside my apartment right now. Wonderful. Sorry about that.
I hate when they don't inform you about that.
I would have gone. That's all I'm saying. Attendance would have been
a little bit more of a heads
session's canceled.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with some dogs outside.
Sorry, this is an emergency.
As though you each turn in, if I'm not mistaken, Stick Six decides to work through the night to try to decipher what you guys uncovered. So yes, you'd like to search through the evening?
Yes, we'll keep decoding throughout the night. I think so far what I've got is RW got FBP SSP, and that's where we last left off. So I'm going to kind of keep working through that through the night.
Cruz would stay up with him as long as he could. I'm not proficient in investigation, but since I did crack the code initially, and not sure what that's worth for. Now.
Hogs passed out after 15 minutes.
Do you have the previous code on you at all? Like any sort of like work papers that you would have used to scribble down cracking the code?
Well, no, we did that this night with the.
Yeah, of course.
Nat 20.
Sorry, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So Cruz would know that Guy, because Cruz and Guy were the last ones to look at the other book that we have. So Cruz would know that I have it, but I'm sleeping on the porch.
Yeah,
you're passed out cold on the porch. Yeah.
Naturally. So both of you, if you're going to stay up, are going to risk a point of exhaustion. So
I will take the risk.
Sure, it'll be fine. Never actually dealt with exhaustion before, so let's go.
Gotcha. Well,
let's go.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check with me, or for me, with advantage, because Cruz is helping.
Wonderful. It's my dexterity. All right. The advantage. No, that's worse. That's 12.
Okay. Well, using the rest of your evening, spending a good long time scouring over this book. One second, sorry. Okay, it takes a few hours, but with the help of Cruz staying up with you, you manage to the two of you manage to uncover quite a bit of information from this little black book. You can start to denote patterns within. Of course, long history of business going between an individual by the name RW. As well as you do see, sorry, I need to log in here. You do see. Okay, that's taking a while. Yeah, so you see a number of indications of payments transferred between a 1 RW as well as Noel himself, the owner of this ledger, you can assume.
Which RW we would assume is Redding Wilkins, right?
You can definitely assume that, yes.
Yeah. Who's Redding Wilkins? If you. Whoa, that's trippy. But Cruz?
Sorry, you asked Cruz?
Yeah, I asked Cruz. Who's
What?
Redding? Who's Redding Wilkins?
Wilkins is the mate that had my girl first when she first was sold out here.
Oh, well.
His farm burned down about a year ago, from what it seems. 2 years ago, maybe.
That was the building that the entire floor collapsed for mysterious reasons, right?
No, that was a different house. That was
burned down farmhouse. Got it.
That was the house. The wall fell down. You mean? And then the floor collapsed in. Yeah,
was that the Wilkins farm? I thought that was.
No, that was Wilkins farm. You guys went from Townsend's farm to Wilkins farm while you guys had some downtime, and you searched it. And you found the basement underneath. That's where you had gotten.
Oh right, yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
You do see denotions of IR, shorthand. You can only assume from a mine owner is iron. Markings of payment of large shipments of iron.
Why isn't it FE?
Apparently they haven't figured that one out.
Dumbasses.
Jeez.
They're not very smart out here, as you're aware. But you do see IR marked for what you can assume iron, as well as there's SI marked for silver elsewhere, and coal marked throughout a CO.
So they could get silver, but they can't get iron. Okay, whatever.
Well, they get iron from, or you do know. I'm sorry. RW is marked for purchasing iron, as well as large sums of are denoted beneath, marked for payment for the for the FBP and the SSP. There was a time.
Do we know what either of those are?
FBP is fine blue powder.
Yes.
Yes.
Denoted as fine blue powder. And the SSP is marked as special side project in one location within the book, which is marked once in parentheses, but is denoted throughout as just SSP with large sums of money marked beside it in shorthand code.
Okay.
These transactions go back years. They started a time about 4 or 5 years ago, you can mark, and they stop about a few months ago, around the time the mine was shut down.
Even between RW after.
Oh, I'm
his
sorry.
farms went
I'm
down?
sorry. No, I'm sorry. The shipments stop about a year ago, around the time RW
okay.
went missing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The book is denoted throughout the last few pages of the book, marked from about a year to that four-month period where the mine was shut down. You can tell there's no mention of the SSP whatsoever, while the fine blue powder seems to be continued to be marked, however not sold. You can see markings of storage for the fine blue powder. However, there's no transactions marked for it throughout the book anymore. You can also see large sums of money, which are traded between an individual named A.T. Yeah, you can only assume to be of received money. As for goods spent, you can see coal was given to him for exuberant prices. Essentially, large sums of money have been given in about every other month intervals, so about 4 times a year. Money is delivered in large quantities to Noel Van Nues. And these markings continued up until the 4-month period, till the mines were shut down altogether. You can see a singular page marked at the very end of the journal, the last page used, which marks 2 more transactions of coal to Astor Townsend.
Oh,
or
to
who you
Astor.
assume to be Astor Townsend. AT.
Oh, that's a big one.
It
No.
are the only 2 things that have been traded since the mine is shut down, according to this book. Of course, you can assume this book is mostly dirty dealings.
Yep. So it seems that Wilkins has got some sort of secret project going on that requires a large amount of iron and coal. So I can imagine probably forging the iron or refining it in some way. And
Right.
what was it? Once the mine got shut down, he was still and Wilkins disappeared. Astor went.
Sorry, one thing you would know also, McKee, geez, Stick Six, is all the prices for iron, coal, even silver, exuberant. Like being ripped off to an extent you've never seen.
Okay, so like the price per pound of iron is
It's
just
really
ridiculous. Right?
May I ask a question, DM, even though I'm asleep? Do
Yeah.
I know if the mines actually house any silver or coal, or not silver, coal or iron, or has it just been silver?
No, yeah, there were coal and iron, which were harvested from the mines.
Just want to make sure.
All right. So it seems, as much of an honest face he seems to be putting on, this iron is. I've got a feeling he's going to want to start dealing with Astor Townsend, since that's the last person he's dealt with since Wilkins disappeared.
Right.
Is it by my hypothesis? Yeah, it's just a theory. But also, It could also be that they're buying something else, but since since the mine's shut down, the silver stopped coming in. So I guess it is just. Sorry about this. I'm just trying to work through this and just think out loud right now. Oh, Chris.
Are you good?
But it seems, for one thing, yeah, these prices, they don't match up with the price of iron, at least in Freeport, or iron and silver never went for this much, from what I've seen. And believe me, the guy I get my metal parts from, likes to moan and cry about the prices of them going up all the time. So quite familiar with that. But even this is just bull honky.
As you guys uncover all this information, the sun does start to rise to the east. I'm sorry, to the sun starts to rise. To the east.
Yeah, you're right.
You hear the roosters start to crow as you guys are surrounded by farm field at this time, and you can hear a number of individuals begin their morning process. You're the first awake guy.
Yes. All right.
And
now I get to do 3 hours of stuff. Well, no, I'm just kidding.
At
I'm
sunrise,
just gonna wake
you
up
awaken as Deimos wakes you up with a glass of freshly squeezed juice, as well as a plate of scrambled eggs and some toast.
So he walks out, and Guy is just sitting. Is this just like a regular chair? Do they have like a rocking chair in the front? It is? Okay, so I've got my legs crossed. I'm laying back. My hat is kind of tipped down. And as soon as I hear the door open, he just kind of sits up really quickly after getting a full night's rest. He looks around, sees.
I heard a gun cock. I don't something in my headset. I heard a gun cock, and I thought you had a prop there for a second because you're I sit up and I heard the gun cock.
I heard something.
I heard a click.
Myself, yeah, it's
I don't know what it was, but
I didn't hear it.
So odd.
It was my magic. But I kind of turn. I see him and say, "Oh, thank goodness, it's just you. Good morning. Oh, you've got some breakfast for yourself. Very nice."
No, this was for you. Just something the Lord was preparing. He told me to bring it out to you.
Well, thank you very much. Is this what kind of juice is this? I start to
apple. It's rather pulpy, but it seems squeezed from the fresh orchard, which runs along the fence out back. As you say this, soon coming out the front door comes a already dressed Noel Van Nues. Directly at dawn, might I add, he walks with a smile outside of his front door, turns to you. Good morning. Wonderful day we're having. He turns back toward the porch, and he starts waving down this road to a couple individuals you do see walking this way at this very moment. Do hurry up! Breakfast is ready!
Oh, do you expect some more guests this morning?
Yes, I have a couple of hands which, since the mine was shut down, I've employed around the farm, or what little farm I can make.
Well, by my very early assumptions, or I should say not assumptions, observations, these eggs are delicious, and your apple juice is the perfect balance of sweet and tart. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. The travels that me and my friends took were occasionally perilous and mostly exhausting.
You are just too kind. Well, yes, that does bring me to matters I do wish to discuss. Let me set my men off to work, get them fed, and then maybe when the rest of your friends arise, we can talk about what happened at the farm.
Yes, yes. For now, I
Not the-
think I'll...
Fine, sorry. Andy said
No
fine.
worries. Classic slip of the tongue. It's very early. That being said, until my friends do awaken, I think I will sit out here, enjoy the sustenance you have brought to me, and see if I can figure out this doohickey of it. Thank you again. I really appreciate it, and I look forward to speaking with you later.
You watch as a number of dwarfs actually mosey up all on the road, one after another, one kind of like hurriedly rushing down the road now as Noel called about food. As they kind of walk past, each of them gives you like a as they pass, and they kind of like walk through the hallway to Noel's kitchen, where you can hear plates and silverware currently begin to clang. You hear a woman's voice. Oh, hello. Do keep it down. The child's still asleep.
Yeah, and then can I
that?
I don't know how much time I have, but I'm gonna try and put that gun together.
Yeah, okay, go ahead and make a tinkering check.
Okay. Ooh. Intelligence, efficiency. What's this?
I think I'm gonna,
Fun roll.
as Grovekeeper, just stay out in the sleep because I slept out with the horses. I'm just gonna kind of wait for people out there so that we can talk outside of the house.
You'll slowly start to wake up over the next hour, and then an hour after that, everyone should be up except Stick Six and Cruz. Should you two not attempt sleep, go ahead and
Con check.
yeah, go ahead and make a Constitution check for me.
Con save.
Con save. Save, thank you.
Con save. Ooh.
11.
9.
Stick Six, you have a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
I believe you said you got 11?
11.
You also have exhaustion.
Not in my favor.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you have disadvantage on ability check.
That's... Dude.
No, I'm sorry. You succeed on that first one, Cruz, but you will have to remake it in an hour.
Oh.
Wait, no. I'm sorry, 4 hours.
Hype.
Okay, not too bad. I was gonna say Cruz. I need Cruz with me.
Yeah, 11 succeeds on the
He's
first
slurring
one.
his
Exhaustion.
Nice.
My tinkering tools for my weapon was a 17 minus 2 plus 2 for 17.
Sorry, what was it?
17.
17? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking of... No.
Yeah. Need the information.
17. I will say you do have about 2 hours to work on it before individuals start waking up. It is definitely not complete. However, it is much more complete than any sort of state you've had it in before. You seem to lay out exactly where all the pieces go, but as you start to pin pieces in, everyone, the house does start to slowly wake up one by one. Soon each of you are awake. Cruz and Styx, what are you two doing?
If I hear sounds of people downstairs, I would go down and be social.
You're offered a plate pretty quickly as you head down down the stairs into the hallway where you first were led into the estate. Walking down it, you just are led directly into a sitting room and kitchen, where there is a small table currently sat with 3 dwarves, a young woman, the young woman stands currently over a chair where she currently has slightly pulled out with a handkerchief in her hand, currently wiping the face of a small child who, as she's currently in the throes of waking up, it seems, she's rubbing her eyes vigorously, this young child, maybe no more than the age of 2 for sure. And on her forehead you can just see this like firm like pressed spot in the shape of like a corner. The mom
Did they tell me that they cast sleep on her?
No, I did not.
I don't think they did.
It was not mentioned.
Yeah.
Like,
Hobbs is with Cruz, by the way.
The mom currently goes back from wiping off bits of food upon her face to then trying to get that mark on her forehead to go away. After a few moments of trying at the daughter's face, she looks up. Oh, well, good morning.
Well, she's just a cutie.
Yes. Well, she's been wandering about the town or her room at night, so she hasn't been getting much sleep now, has she? She leans into the child, who is like rubbing at her eyes and just is kind of like pouting at the moment. She turns away as the mom addresses her. Well, how do you guys like your eggs? I can do them scrambled.
Literally any way you're making it.
Well, believe it or not, that's how I'm making them today. And she starts serving up. She starts serving up eggs. There's a little bit of strips of bacon, 2 per plate, and she starts handing out toast as well to each dwarf sitting at the table. You can see the dwarves are kind of like rudely and crudely just stuffing their face before one like finishes, brings over the plate, gives her like a humble nod, and then rushes toward a closet in the corner and opens it up to pull out a hoe before heading out the back door.
Damn.
Thank you for the meal.
Bunch of horny dwarves.
Yeah, they're not they're not much of the conversational type. Calmer Gryden and Bourdain here, and she motions to the third dwarf. Well, they found it hard to find work since the mine's been closed, so we found a way to feed and pay them what we can while we get her up and running. I heard you folk play a hand in that, and you watch as Bourdain and Gryden both like sit up, like bits of bacon and eggs tumbling from their mouth. Is that true?
Right. Well, we wanted to talk with the Lord before we gave any official news.
So we'll be going back to work soon, he says, spitting food like across the table as he starts to talk.
Possibly, it's a possibility. We've got a little bit of work to figure out, but we've got a pretty good head start on getting you back.
He hits the dwarf next to him. Well, did you hear that, Gryden? We'll be back in the mines any day now.
What? Just yep. Don't get your. There's still some things to finish up, but
He puts his plate over on the counter. He opens the door. Karma! They're getting the mines ready.
Nope. Right.
Is this where this goes? Like I'm
Yeah,
right there, right
Mhm.
out the door. So he yells, and I like, oh, and I kind of like drop the things that I'm doing. I'm like,
Oh, no. He yells out the back door. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
You do hear it. He is rather loud.
I think to myself, oh no, are we already starting? I was gonna ask, since it sounds like Cruz comes down at the first sign or sound of people. So I mean, I'm like working outside while Cruz is having breakfast with the dwarves that I just walked past me.
Yeah, and Styx, do you come down too?
Okay.
Styx?
Yes.
Did you go down too for breakfast?
Yes, I went down with Cruz as well.
Yeah, Styx is there as well.
Didn't Hog say he was coming down too?
Is Dorinia there?
Well, this is before this. I assume this is before Hogs awakens, as he actually slept last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have woken anybody up.
Yeah, you guys head down first. You begin eating, and as Carmore shouts out the back, he then grabs a hoe and goes running after. Gryden just like picks up his plate and just starts shoveling it into his mouth before putting it down, clearly face still filled with food, before he runs out with a trowel in hand.
Hungry little devils, ain't they?
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to help where I can. She begins washing up the plates, and after the yelling from Carmore, or to Carmore, you watch as Van Nues like claps his hands, starts walking up the steps to the back door, and comes in through the kitchen entrance, taking off a set of gardening gloves as he does so. Around this time, most of you are still asleep. I will say Guy, of course, Stick Six, and Cruz. I would say Grovekeeper as well. If you did go to bed like right when you guys got here.
Yeah, we
like
Mook
turned
and I
in.
just went out to like look after the horses and our stuff and just slept out there. So I didn't really do anything aside from like I guess get everything settled in the barn.
I will say you are up as well. While you are outside in the barn, you do see Noel enter. He, of course, wearing the gloves. As he does so, just putting them on, he quietly enters, seeing Moog still asleep, snoring, curled up in his ball. He sees you awake, though moving about, and he just gives you a wave. Morning.
Morning.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna get some milk from Bessie here. If you want, there's breakfast in the main house. Whenever you want. You watch as he just throws a bucket underneath the cow, which is in the barn, and starts milking. So
a cow.
Very awkward kind of silence fills the room as you just hear the tss against like an iron pan before Noel chimes in. If you don't mind me asking, how bad were things at the mine?
I mean, it had a lot of creatures around.
A lot of little blue guys.
Those small blue... Sorry, Durania, you stayed in the house last night.
Yeah.
I think it was just Moog and I out here.
As he says that, he goes silent. The blue small creatures. that spoken jarbled words. I figured were still there, but did you find any bodies?
Any specific bodies? Like, I mean,
Like
we
a young human man? Any bodies, to be honest.
I don't believe we did.
You did not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. No, can't say that we found anything really aside from some creatures that didn't really want to talk and just kept attacking. I mean, you may want to be careful. There are traps around the mine now.
But he stares at his pail for a brief moment. But no bodies.
Cannot say we found any bodies anywhere, no.
His hang heads especially low. Say that. You hear him say
Is
something under
there-
his breath. What did they do with them?
Well, I mean, we could always show you around the mine, show you maybe like the empty room. Maybe you might find something familiar that we just thought was nothing.
Maybe.
It's not exactly like cleared out as far as info. I'm sure the rooms that we saw have more info for you than us. It's just a mine to me.
As you first said, it's not as cleared out. He turns to you like with a curious look.
I mean, like,
go ahead and make a persuasion or
info.
deception check. Yeah, I mean, you're not just deceiving him. It could be a persuasion technically too. He's just he does.
Not either one's the same. I'm not proficient in either.
His look seems to understand what you mean when you finish that sentence, but at first he a little confused.
Yeah.
And
then, mean an 8.
He stands up with his pail.
Persuasion.
Yeah, he stands up with his pail. Turning about. Well, that's disturbing news. Do feel free to come into the house whenever you're feeling peckish. There's milk on. And he starts heading back.
I'll just wait for, Sleepy here so that he'll know.
Mook stirs, stretching in his sleep. He, of course, Van Nues returns back into the kitchen on your end.
Do I just feel like I'm trying to get a read on the individual.
Go ahead and make an
as
insight
far
check.
as
Van
like
Nues?
if he is kind of putting on a front or
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check. I will make a blaze sight check. No, that's delete the VOD. I'm gonna end.
Delete the whole VOD.
22 insight.
22. I will message you information.
Cool. Sounds about right.
Oh snap!
Oh, he's whispering.
As Noel Van Nues passes me, as he goes back with his bucket of milk, as I'm assuming he's coming back into the front door. I'm still working on my thing. Oh, sir, if my little goblin friend Stick Six, if he is awake, can you send him? I need his. I could use one more hand, not two, but one. He has one that I could use.
So specific.
Noel enters the room, takes off his glove. I'm sorry, which one of you is Stick Six?
I just point to Stick Six.
The fella on the stoop would like a word with you. Something about hands.
Okay, something about hands. I come over to guy that. Did you want to throw some hands, or what's going on?
No. We don't throw hands around here. We use them. All right. No, you see on the ground. So, guy has moved from the rocking chair. He's sitting on the ground, legs kind of splayed out in a big V, and in between his legs are the pieces of the weapon that was given to him, and he has everything all laying out. So you see, I figured it out. I had a breakthrough this morning. I can't say that the eggs and apple juice didn't help. Very good way to start the day. But look, if you just put this one just goes right in here, and this goes here, and everything just kind of connects very nicely. But it's hard for me to hold it in place and also put in the pin. So if you could just, use your hand to just slide the pin in where I say, it would be wonderful. If not, it's okay. But I figured, you like this kind of stuff. We can both learn together. It works out for both of us.
This toy. Here, and I slip off my thick leather gloves and have the little little spindly fingers as though. And I just got just the right touch for this.
Yes. And if you need any, I have my tools right here. Just be very careful. If it feels like it's being forced, wait. It could latch in, but I don't want anything to bend. These pieces are very rare. It takes a long time to make. I just want to make sure we don't ruin anything.
Sometimes heating metal will get it to work just right. So maybe if we get a little fire going, that'll help out.
Well, let's see how it goes. If we run into trouble, we'll go the fire route.
All right, we'll burn something. Yeah. All right.
With the extra hand from Stick Six, can we possibly finish it up?
Depending on Stick Six. Stick Six, go ahead and make a check with advantage.
So a straight roll.
Correct.
Oh yeah, because you're tired.
That's okay. Find out what exhaustion means.
He's got. Do I need to do the check with advantage, or does he?
Yes. This is on you.
No, I already did my check, so I'm trying to see.
Straight roll then with Tinkers.
Correct.
So regular old roll.
Yeah, my rolls have not been nice tonight. That's gonna be a 10.
Hey, that's better than my persuasion.
Yeah.
So
it's better than a 9.
It is better than a 9. It is better than my last roll, so they're improving.
Even with Stick Six's help, you manage to get this device together. It fits within your palm with a thin barrel at one end, but as soon as you go to pull the trigger, the hammer kind of flicks upward lightly, but there's wobbles there at the bottom, loosely affixed. Something is not put together right. It's close,
I
though.
told you we needed some more fire.
It's okay. I will take some more time. This is a work in progress, as they say. I still have 2 functioning weapons. So, in this moment, this is very good. I gingerly place it back in the box, and I wrap it up nice so that it doesn't move around too much in there.
Yeah.
And I'll put it back in my bag, and I'll head inside to eat dinner, or not eat. Because
now you have to go to bed in 4 hours. You called it dinner. That's the rules.
Hey, guy. Come see me. We'll try this again tomorrow. My head's not exactly clear right now. I've got some news to discuss about the project I've been working on, or a project I've been working on.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I almost put it up here, but I wrote it down here. My hand on his shoulder.
Almost his forehead.
It's okay, little one. I've worked through the night before. Don't worry. I think I have an idea of what went wrong. If I have time later, I will do it. If not, tomorrow is fine. But let's go inside, enjoy company, and gonna see if I can get some more of that apple juice.
Yep.
Very nice.
Everyone awakes now as Stick Six and Guy come back into the kitchen. The lady of the house, you know her by name, Sandrine. She sees your glass empty and rushes around the rather large table as it fills up to the other side where she fills your glass. Hogs, as you arrive in the room.
Yes. I'm not gonna go in the room immediately.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna wake up and what all's in the room in my room.
In your room?
Yeah.
Well, so
more so.
This actually raises a good question to the players. You were given 3 rooms, one of which was the attic to use. 2 rooms in the attic, I guess. The headcanon so far was Cruz in one room, Durania in the other. Guy was sleeping on the porch. Moog and Grovekeeper are outside in the barn.
And then Hogs and Sticks.
I think Hogs and
Hogs and Sticks
were in with
Cruz and I were all all together in one room.
So what's in the room with you?
So it would probably be in the attic.
Oh, I guess you're asking the players. No, Hogs is the question. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were asking like where everyone slept last night. You slept in. You fell asleep after. I forgot.
So I'm asking the 2 of them.
Yeah.
What did you guys leave in the room? Pretty much.
Oh, I would have cleaned everything up before we went down.
Cleaned it up. How so?
If we had anything that
Strewn
was
on the
scattered
wall.
about or scattered on the wall or anything, I would have taken it down.
You don't want to leave up your conspiracy theory yarn
Right.
string
Exactly.
Of his
yarn up
papers.
It took a while to erase the Pepe Silvia marks. I don't know who
Written in
that
his
was.
own blood.
So where did you put the papers then? Is it somewhere that
I
Hogs could find them this morning?
I probably would have put them in my pack and left the actual pack in the room.
Okay. Hogs is gonna look around for the papers in the room. I have no idea what they might be.
Well, I'm not gonna make a check. As
okay.
I assume a person with a base intelligence score of 10, you would go, "It's not on the walls. Is it in my friend's belongings?" Yes.
Sure. Okay, so is the black book in there as well?
Yes, everything would have been there.
Yes.
Okay. Hogs is going to take the black book and put it in his bag, which is on him.
Okay.
Or actually, he's going to hide it on the inside of his clothes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check, generally.
Sure. Can I make like a quote-unquote careful check, even though you don't have that? Like, if I take time to like do it correctly, and I just spend time and do it really well, and act like I slept in?
I will say, if you want to take a good amount of time, yeah, you can thoroughly stash
I want to make sure it looks nice.
Well, fun fact,
mm-hmm.
A nice little tool you have would actually be useful doing that, especially if you're going to take some time.
Inventory.
Leatherworking tools. I'll say it.
Oh, yeah.
You can make a secret pocket. Or form some sort of pouch. Like, you could literally put like a sheet of leather over it, like, so it looks like part of your...
Sure.
Just like...
Yeah. I will 100% do that.
Mm-hmm.
I will 100% do that. And then...
now go ahead and make a leatherworking check.
Okay, that's fair.
It's a sleight of hand check with your proficiency.
Okay.
With your leather, it's still just going to be like
it's a dex-based proficiency check.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Got it. I rolled natural 7, so 11.
Okay. Yeah. You make
cool.
a stash. No,
I'll do that.
That's good.
I'll do that, and then I'll take the papers, which are also in Cruz's bag, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
And
all of it would have been together.
I'm gonna try and sneak out of my room and like poke my head around, see if anyone's up here or looking around, or make sure the coast is clear. Do I hear anything?
Go ahead. No, yeah, the coast is clear. You hear a large ruckus going on from downstairs.
I'm gonna go sneak over to the little girl's room.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna open the door.
Trap. Oh wait.
I'm gonna open the door slowly. Open the door
Right on the girl's
with
bed.
the
I mean,
child dying.
he does have a small bear trap, but anyways, I'm gonna open the door slowly and make sure that no one's in there.
Is it for a small bear? What the
What
fuck?
do you mean small bear
Because
trap?
I'm a small person.
Okay.
But then, is it a bear trap or not?
Okay.
I mean, kinda. Anyways, I'll make sure no one's in the room first before I fully go in. I'm gonna sneak in and I'm gonna stash the papers in the child's room. So like underneath the dresser or wherever looks like a child might hide something.
Underneath the dresser is actually pretty smart. Seeing everything else would be out of reach.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do so. You
For
get a
both
little.
you
You
and
get
the
some
child.
of it
Same
under the
height.
pillow.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make a performance check.
Performance. Uh-oh.
But now here's the thing: how well do you want to do this, though?
I guess that's fair. Let's see what the dice does because I normally don't roll great and I've got no performance at all. So 9.
Okay, yeah, you stuff all the papers under the
I stand back for
dresser,
a second.
some under the mattress and the pillow, like by your head.
I stand back for a second. Does it look like a child did it?
Yes.
Perfect.
No remorse, just yes.
I will walk out of the room, close it slowly,
You lock
and
it?
then just no. I just
Oh.
like this. The
Oh,
door's
yeah,
closing.
Trying to close it as quietly
Alright.
as possible.
That's
Yeah.
stage work. I blame you. I'm kidding.
Discord didn't pick up my e.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways, and then I'll go down the stairs
You got it.
slowly with my head down, foot up, head down.
Okay.
Not really making contact with anyone.
Okay. You enter the room.
Oggs! Welcome in. Good morning. We have some breakfast here. Our guests
Hello.
have been so. Thank you so
Perfect.
much again. They made us some eggs and there's some apple juice. It's delicious, fresh squeezed. It's a little bit of pulp, but it's good.
You watch as Sandrine bends down. How are you doing? And you watch as Noel quickly like walks up to her, and you just hear, and she stands up. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'll just take I'll take some eggs.
Okay. She watches. Well, it would be my pleasure. How do you take your eggs?
Oh, whatever's fine. I don't really
She
prepare
heads over to the
myself.
stove. Just eat an egg. She hands you an egg. No. She heads over to the stove and starts
Like
preparing your
Gaston, bro.
plate. She just eat the chicken whole.
It's how Hugs always rolls so high for his hit dice. Is he is like Gaston.
He eats
He
5
like
dozen
a dozen eggs.
He is just built underneath that leather armor. I worship gains.
Absolutely cut.
Got that boom.
My body is the temple.
That armor is just for show. It's the ability that keeps him so safe.
There's actually
actually-
no armor. It's just like
It's hundreds of layers of
Yeah.
eggshells.
when I walk around, I go.
As the last of you arrives in the kitchen, Noel, and sits down, he waits politely for a plate to be set in front of you, making polite conversation the whole time. How did you sleep? I'm sorry if there weren't enough beds for everybody, but I was a little caught off guard. I'm sure you understand. I'm just kidding.
It is okay. You did not expect us to show up. We didn't send any kind of communication. And in terms of us, we We're hoping to not have to be so rushed, but because of our travels, we had to get there quick in order to be safe.
Oh, and the
It
ambush.
was quite a journey. The way
Can't
back.
forget about the ambush.
Well, that is a wonderful segue. Tell me, what is this ambush?
Well, would you like us to start there, or should we start with the mine? The ambush comes afterwards. If you want to talk about that first, that's fine. I figured maybe we start at the beginning, as you know, a story usually does.
Well, I think now would be as good of time for any for Sandrine, you and Ella here to go on a little stroll, and we'll talk shop. Don't you think? She's like, well,
Sounds good.
I don't think talk of an ambush is exactly what I'd like our little girl to be hearing. So I'll take her round the block.
While they're talking to each other, can Hogs? Who's sitting next to Hogs? Who's the closest? Either Cruz or Guy.
Who would you sit next
Roll a
to?
d20.
Decide.
Both of you roll a d20. Whoever's closer to my number is sitting next to me.
Ooh, rollies.
Rollies.
All right, count it down.
Well, he knows.
I'm thinking of a number. It's not highest. I'm thinking of a number.
Oh, okay,
12.
16.
It's Cruz. Hogs is just gonna while they're talking, while the Van Nues are all talking, he's gonna mutter under his breath, do a little thing, and touch Cruz with his foot and cast enhance ability on him.
Ooh.
To give you advantage with charisma stuff.
All
The
right.
fact that you even considered giving it to Guy means I'm back in.
So, I mean, if you were the one next to me.
Yeah, I know. But I'll try and stop Sandrine. Oh, Mrs. Van Nues, if you happen to walk by the apple orchards and you'd like to pick a couple fresh ones for our horses, I'm not suggesting it. I'm just merely saying I love them. I know the horses will.
I would be delighted. And you watch as she scoops up a basket, which sits on a chair just on the edge of the end of the hallway, and she gives you a smile and a wave as she heads out the door.
I tip my hat.
What are these apples lined?
You
with?
watch as before they leave,
Okay.
she affixes a handkerchief and a little tiny matching handkerchief for Ella.
Oh, so cute.
As
You have a beautiful family, Mr. Van Nues.
I am, well, I'm more than blessed. I wish to talk of this ambush. Did you happen to handle the problem?
Well, see, there's a problem. The guy was rather resilient. Well, there's good news and bad news about that, I suppose. Bad news is the problem wasn't really solved. But the good news is we know what they were going for, and it didn't have really anything to do with your mind, unfortunately.
Yes, you see, the people
Or
who,
fortunately, depending on how you like to look at it.
the people who ambushed us, they were after us for us.
Oh dear.
The whole reason we were sent to, well, one of the reasons we were sent to your mine was to deal with this separate problem, and it seems that separate problem is trying to follow us and continue to get in our way and put up barriers. Luckily, we were able to get out with minimal damage and losses. We lost the top to our horse cart, but luckily all we lost was a bit of sheet metal and silver. I collect the metal myself to try and make ammunition. The silver we were bringing back to show you that we had done our job.
Slowly starts to get confused by too much information.
Right, yeah, let's just right, so the guy is is an old pal of mine ambushed us.
Right.
Unfortunately,
And
thought he'd.
let me be clear. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh, you're good.
Did you dispose him?
No, he's
I-
still alive. If that's what you're asking.
I doubt, though,
Is he
that we'll
coming to my home?
No.
No. He wouldn't be that stupid.
You
well,
watch his tone is quite worried, as his
Right, I understand. I understand your concern. He wouldn't come in here. There's too many people. There's a reason why he ambushed us out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay.
It's he didn't
We're
want to be
too
seen by
close
the
to-
public. Too close to
Yes.
civilization.
What have you brought to
Yes,
my
exactly.
door? Now, I don't mean to not take worry of this incident, but then what of the mines? What happened?
Right. So we went to the mines. A bunch of little blue fucks running around. Kicked all their asses. Scared them out. There were a couple places though that we wanted to show you, places of structural integrity concerns that we had.
Yes, before you resume operations.
So right.
Well, yes, I can have the boys accompany me out there.
We thought we'd go with you tomorrow. If yeah, I mean if you want to leave tomorrow, that's fine.
Yeah, that
But
would
we
be.
thought we'd go with just to make sure we could show you what we were looking at, make sure everything's
I'd have to
top
take.
spec.
I'd have to take probably the lot. I'd ready a carriage for us. You have your own.
We have our
Right,
own,
yeah.
so you don't
Got
have
our
to
own.
worry
I
about
could
that.
probably ready rations for the lot of us. That would be best. Do you need another night's rest before we head off? It would take me a day at least to get this together.
Yeah, maybe if we could spend one more night, it'd be appreciated.
Of course,
Give
you
us
could
a little bit extra.
spend as long as you need.
It would also give us time if anybody needs to run any errands in the town. What is it? Is it a full day's travel to Brentfield from here, or is it less?
About a half day's.
Okay.
Keep a good pace.
So, yes, maybe if somebody wants to take the horse in and get some supplies, only what you can carry, of course. That could be
Again.
something to be done.
I can do that.
But only if necessary, of course. And of course, Mr. Van Nues, your hospitality. assistance
Greatly
around here.
appreciate your hospitality.
Yes, I can't say that
Yes,
I've
sir.
met many people who would just accept a band of strangers into their house in the middle of.
Well,
Thank you again.
I'm trying to give back. It's better to, I don't know, give than take. I saw people who needed help, and so be it. Have a lot to give, much more than many people here. I'm fortunate.
Oh, and your help is greatly appreciated for sure.
I can go on a trip to Brentfield if you need anything, Mr. Van Nues.
Not that I know of. This ambush you all faced, was this the creature?
It was
Dylan
involved.
spoke of?
It was involved, but it wasn't the primary culprit.
Yes, it seems that the problem that we were trying to solve is actually doubled.
Well,
I-
it was
remind
of a
me,
sort,
was-
and they
remind
seem to
me-
not like each other at least. So there's two of them now, but they was fighting each other instead of us. So that was helpful.
Yeah, out of character. Just remind me, the person who was chasing Cruz was the other Luke.
No.
Right, he was the Earth Elemental.
No,
Or the
oh,
Earth
he was the Earth
Genasi.
Elemental.
The
Yeah,
Earth
he was-
Genasi.
he wasn't the other Luke Guru.
No,
Once
one
you guys
Luke Guru
took down,
showed up.
look, you guys wiped the floor with the Earth Ganassi. I'll be honest.
That's right.
You got his face got painted with eldritch blasts.
It's a miracle he's alive right now.
It would take a miracle for sure.
Okay.
For him to be alive. And
so it's working together.
And the Loop Gurus came in well after. One of them attacked the
my bad.
One of them attacked
lizard dragon thing.
Dragon,
yeah,
dragon.
Yeah. That one is true.
But in his defense, my Queenie did attack him first.
I was gonna say it. That is true. But no, he did charge in to attack the one of the individuals helping the Ganassi, though.
Yeah,
is worth note. Anyway,
and the people helping the Ganassi were Townsend's
cronies? Folks. Yeah,
yes,
that's what I thought.
Who were alive again?
Yes. Yeah, one of them was alive.
One of them.
I mean, they were animated.
Right.
They seemed very stiff. That is true.
Yeah, they didn't seem to move normally.
So it seems whatever trouble has followed my friend here attracted the attention of the Luke-Garou, and the Luke-Garou attracted the attention of yet another Luke. And in the cacophony,
the werewolf.
It looks like a werewolf, but it's much, much meaner. Well, actually, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen many werewolves.
What is a werewolf? Yeah, I'm not.
Like a wolf that can like a person, but it's also a wolf. It can like change back and forth.
So it's like a person.
I like
yes, but they are resistant to many kinds of injuries. The injury must be dealt with either something magical or silver line, which is why we were prompted to try and.
We're not sure at this moment. I'll look over at Guy and just give a look like we're not sure.
That's why I wasn't gonna say it either. So that's the part that we are not quite sure.
I don't know.
You do have advantage from your cleric.
I do.
You that boost.
But that's still not great. For an 11.
You've utterly failed me today. Neither of you.
As you say that, he looks at you both back and forth as you exchange the look. I'm sorry. You must understand. I wasn't born yesterday. Who is he?
We have our suspicions, but to throw names around without being closer to certain
without proof, right?
Not only inappropriate, but fairly damning. And this is our first job working with the sheriffs, and we want to kind of make sure we're doing a good job.
And a serious tone takes his face. Can you assure me he is nowhere near or around my family?
No.
Yes.
What did you say?
No.
I said yes.
No.
Hog said yes. Yes.
As Cruz says no.
We spent a large amount of time the other day making sure that nothing at all could follow us.
But
it probably knows we're heading to Brentfield, and if I head there today, it'll surely follow me away from your family.
That being said, we cannot make any guarantees. As I said, my friend said we went to a lot of effort, but we do not know for sure, as we haven't seen the beast since they clashed against.
And this creature is much faster than us.
Make a persuasion check, Hawk, please. I'll give you assuming Cruz or Guy has persuasion. Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to Cruz next if you didn't.
6. I'm telling the truth. Hogs fully believes that there's no way this can follow. But he is not capable of relaying that over to other people, of course. So.
He leans back. Change of plans. Go, get the trail off of us. You come back. I will send the boys to check out the mine. They'll tell us if it's secure. They're the experts here.
If you are worried about your family, how about what if my friend Oggs and some other of us escort them into Brenfield? That way you can see to it personally.
Under
and
what?
there be safe.
Under what excuse? That I'm a fear a wolf in the skin of a man could appear at any moment? I would like to be with my family. There's something out
look
there
at him.
hiding in someone else's skin. Can't trust anyone.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "Don't worry about the wolf.
It
It'll
could be
fine.
anyone.
Just hold on 1 second. Let me finish what I'm saying, please. The wolf will not be a concern of yours. What is a concern is making sure your mine is cleared out and ready to start production. You're going to come with us to the mine so we can all ensure that the mine is up to standards. And I'm going to cast suggestion on him.
Might I add
that is a Wisdom 14 save.
Might I add that the sooner the mine is operational, the sooner we can take care of.
I'm sorry, say that again.
The sooner the mine is up and running, the sooner we can actually face off against the werewolves, make a difference. So far, we have done quite a bit of damage, but because of his invulnerabilities, we are not able to land the killing blow. With the silver from your mine,
so
changes.
How stealthily do you do this?
I think you just have to say "I suggest."
No, there's a material component.
Oh, there is. Okay, I thought it was just verbal.
So I would do it under the table.
Okay, go ahead and make
with
a sleight
the
of hand
material
check.
component. Okay.
Cruz just playing with his bottom half.
Yeah, he's just
right. Yeah.
Listen to me. Let me finish talking.
Eyes are maybe. Eyes are yeah. Not great. It's a 6.
Okay.
Well, fuck all our plans, man. Why not? Let's just.
Hey, the dice just are saying no.
You guys are very talkative today.
No, the dice said yes, apparently.
This guy's blind as fuck.
Guy is blind as fuck.
He's very worried about his family.
He cannot be as blind as the mayor? Was that who it was?
Oh, yeah. Natural one to...
Literally, sniffed you?
Smells like hugger, dude.
Oh, he still that was only sorry, that was only to perceive. He still has to resist it. What is it? A wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom 14. Yeah.
He fails.
Let's go.
He's gonna use a legendary resist. I'm kidding.
I stab him.
That's an 8-hour one. Up to.
You
Yeah, I'm gonna say, all right, guys, we need to get going today.
Sorry, I'm just trying to look over everything. What was your suggestion?
That he is going to leave with us today and come with us to the mine.
Alone?
Yes.
Well, that's what he said, and it's like a 2-sentence or 3-sentence max for suggestion.
Yeah, it was, don't worry about your family. They will be fine. The wolf is not your concern. You are going to leave with us today and come to the mine.
It says like a couple sentences. I don't remember.
I don't have it.
I don't have it as
limited to a sentence or two.
Yeah, and it lasts up to 8 hours.
Yeah. Which is why we need to leave today.
And once he's on the cart with just us, we could fucking tie his ass up and.
Oh.
Exactly. Yeah, we just need to get him in the cart and get him away from everybody.
What happens on the road happens on the road.
His eyes widen and become very glossed over all of a sudden. And he kind of sits back. Yes, that sounds like the right course of action. Well, let's finish breakfast. Wait for my family to get home. We'll ready a cart. I'll get the crew together, and
we've already got our own cart ready. We can set out right now. As soon as your wife gets back, we'll just let her know we're going. We're all the protection you need. After all, you want to make sure it's up to par before you send all your crew out there, right?
As Cruz says that, Guy is gonna try and convince him that we're all. He's gonna slap down both of his pistols, pull out his 2 hatchets, and he puts his arrows on the table. This is just what I carry. My friends are all armed to the tooth like me.
Well, that's wonderful. It still doesn't ease my concern about my family. I know you have the urge to get the mine up and operational as quick as possible. That's just not my desires anymore. I don't know if we can check out this disturbance quicker, but I'd be happy to.
Just think, if the werewolf is after us, it ain't gonna be near your family.
The sooner we leave, the sooner your family is.
That's a good point.
We can protect you.
Well, let's hope so.
We've protected ourselves.
Why are you all looking at me?
I'm gonna go ready the horses.
Right, let's go pack up, get the horses ready.
This conversation took a serious tone. He's gone quiet. I have something on my face.
Hog stands up from the
little
table.
bit of jelly right here.
Oh God,
a little bit.
It's embarrassing. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know. I hate.
Don't look.
I didn't want to say anything because like it is awkward. But now that you asked,
Guy is gonna get up and start collecting everybody's plates. I'll take care of these for you.
Seriously, most people out in the countryside are not this well mannered. Where are you all from?
Well, Grover will pull Guy off to the side as this is all happening. So we go when we're in another room or anything. Look, that man hits me as a grieving father. I don't know what Hogs has to say. He's necessarily such an asshole that this is the right course of action, but he does seem like someone truly stuck in just regret and remorse.
You said we're in a separate, right?
Yeah, when you were grabbing your plates, I was just going to pull you off to the side.
No matter who this man is, I still believe it's better to take one soul than the souls of an entire civilization. His family is well off. Oh, I don't know if that came through. I said his family is.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. Who the family's well off? It's the next part that keeps not coming through.
Oh, really?
They will be fine.
They will be fine. That's what I said.
I figured that's what it was.
2 times in a row, it cut out the same place. All right, sorry.
Well, I just mean, I don't know much about him aside from the fact that he does seem truly sad. And aside from the fact that his son was taken by the Vermin King. That's the only
mention
thing.
Of Vermin King, I'm gonna quiet when you say that.
I'm not trying to be loud.
Vermin! You see that rat run over there? Grab it! I assume Hogs is grabbing it. None of that came through though.
Yeah. Get away! I scamper over the table, diving after him.
It's his rat.
Right. Yeah.
But that's all Grovekeeper really wanted to say to you.
Okay.
Before I guess he'll go get the cart ready.
Hogs goes with you.
After some time, or are you guys doing something by the cart?
Just getting it ready.
Yeah,
Ready
just
to
gathering
go.
up.
Okay.
Hogs, what do you know about this individual that makes him such an asshole in your mind?
He doesn't give to any of us. He lives a half days out. I don't ever see him unless he's getting something that he needs, and he'll still haggle for the price, as if he needs to. Other people come and they'll buy wares, and they haggle for the price out of need because they don't have it. He does it like for fun. He's just not a bad man. I don't know what's happened in the past few years. Well, maybe I do, but whatever it is, it's all payment for what he's done already.
We're simply not wanting to pay full price for things.
It's an accumulation of things. Quit making me look like the asshole, okay?
I'm just trying to understand.
He's just a bad man.
The way that I'm looking at this is we are essentially bringing this man to someone who will surely kill him, if not worse. Just drag his life out in horrible ways.
Well, I don't know.
For all we know, I mean, again, this is I don't know anything about this Vermin King.
I guess, but I don't know. I just he's just never been great to me or anyone that I've known, so.
But has the Vermin King given anything to you guys in the same regard?
I feel like a connection to him in a way. I don't know. I know him. He used to be Van Nues' partner. From what I could tell, Van Nues backstabbed him, turned on him, betrayed him, made him what he is now.
But what if that betrayal was the change in conscience to stop working with him?
I don't know.
I'm just in the short time I've dealt with Van Hughes, he has seemed rather fixated on what happened with his son that he is already sure is dead, specifically asking for a body.
Well, from my experience, bad men always want to look good, right? Maybe he's just all playing it up. It's all part of his act.
However, it is not. That is also what I'm saying for the Vermin King. That's my point. He could have put on an act in front of us, the same amount. Right now, all we know about them is they stopped working together, and the Vermin King's response was taking his son.
Well, if you're so inclined, maybe we could question Van Nues when we're on the road.
Well, I think that's already happening, yes. I just am trying to understand the whole picture right now.
We can make sure he tells the truth. We'll figure out what we should do. But let's just focus on getting him alone first so we still have options.
I think the wheels have already put in motion for this plan. There's not really much turning back now.
Hogs, was it? Hogs.
Hmm?
I'm taking sandwich orders. You see Van Nues, across the field. What kind of sandwiches do you like?
I'm fine, thank you.
No, I'm making them for everyone. It's no trouble. I
go back into the barn.
Grovekeeper?
Turkey? I'm not sure.
He's like, okay, turkey it is, and he starts heading back in. Cruz, of course, he
Just kind of
asks you
leans
as well.
Yeah. Yeah, just a ham and cheese is fine.
Naturally.
Right.
You watch as his daughter and wife return, Sandrine and Ella. They head in through the front door, and you assume most of you are out by the cart, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
You assume
I would only be inside helping clean up until it's done, and then I would go outside to
Yeah.
help.
So-
Actually, I'm going to stay with Van Nues, just in case.
okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what Cruz was planning to do. Is lurk fairly close to Van Nues. Not like obvious, but just close.
You watch as Sandrine comes in and Ella. They enter the house, and Noel quickly heads up to them. Oh dear. I looks like I'm going on a trip. We're leaving today. Something about I made sense at the time, but we will be. Her face goes really concerned and confused for a second. We must check out the mine or something. But I am currently prepping some meals for the road. If you could give me a hand in the kitchen for a bit, and over the next few days, make sure to give Carmor, Gryden, and Burdane enough work to keep their hands busy, but make sure to give them a little extra when the day's through to get dinner. Carmor told me Burdane has been saving his dinner money or whatnot. Just tuck him in a little bit extra. But if Rima comes around, make sure to give her a few silver to take a couple bundles into town, and don't forget, we were going to take a loaf around to. It's at the end of the street. Their mother's ill, and now I'm gonna go up and talk to Ella for a bit. I want to spend some time with her before I do really hate being away. I swear, every second I have with her is a blessing. Do you have any kids, Guy?
Guy just shoots himself. Just like,
Oh, no
God damn it, this guy's so nice.
Yeah, didn't know.
Guy.
Guy's like sitting there the whole time. Don't fucking talk to me. Don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me.
I'm like, this guy's dying on principle now.
Myself, no, I have not been lucky enough to find the time. I do have, my Patty, my sausage Patty. She is a very good dog, but, I understand it can be kind of touchy, fur babies are not the same as babies. But
you'd be
she is
surprised
my
how much they
responsibility
drool. He shares a laugh with his wife. No, I was just curious. I have yourself a child. I'm telling you'll never love anything the same. Although, is Patty with you?
Patty would probably still be outside. I never brought her in. I wouldn't bring her into a stranger's house.
Oh,
Patty's at the
if
cart.
they're dog people. So I'd assume Patty's at the cart.
He does. Well, he's at the front. Oh, he's at the cart then. Okay.
I would assume.
Yeah.
Although that little dog is quite the cutie, he does.
Oh yeah.
He does head upstairs though to where Ella's room is, and he's gone for a bit before he starts heading to the cart with bags in hand. So, when were we planning on heading out? You watch as he has like a very nice cloak on, which seems to have never been used. And he's got a nice bag on, which like the other has seen little wear and tear. But as he kind of like hurriedly walks up to your cart, you can see a sort of pep in his step. It's been a while since I've seen adventurers travel through, let alone travel with them.
And
Right, if you're ready to go, we're good as soon as you are.
yes, did Mrs. Van Nues bring the apples?
Yeah, you actually watch currently heading toward the cart. Soon after them, you see Mrs. Van Nues currently heading to the cart with two large wicker baskets under each arm, and both closed currently, and some drapery thrown over them. She heads to the cart with a bit of a pep in her step too. Well, I think I've finished all the sandwiches. You'll find a couple loaves of bread in there, a bit of dried meats, a bit of a charcuterie board. Take a couple extra blankets. I'd hate for you to get cold on the road. Oh, Patty, don't you calm down. Oh, you little anxious mutt. I'm just leaving the food and then I'm gonna go. It's okay.
Hey, Van Nues. Do you know if you have any armaments? I guess, more specifically, do you have any bolts? I have a feeling, just in case we get ambushed again. To spare.
Ambushed? You're gonna. Oh
Well,
dear.
I don't think we will, but it's better to have them.
I didn't. You watch as Van Nues kind of catches on to her tone, and he hurries up.
We're like 95% sure we're not
going to be getting
ambushed.
ambushed. Yeah, what he said.
Right.
That's ridiculous. He kind of shares you. He kind of glares at you down sticks.
Hawks is sitting in the front of the cart, just like.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cruz just looks back at.
You watch as Sandrine kind of walks up to you, Sticks, and like as I'm sorry, I don't think I know any sort of thing about those sort of things. She kind of like comes down to your level, and looks you up and down. She like fixes your collar and pats down your shoulders. Now, will you do me a favor? Make sure you bring my husband home all right, okay?
Will do. Okay.
You watch as she stands up. She hands you a handful of just a handkerchief wrapped, something wrapped inside of a handkerchief, and then she stands up. Well, I best get going. Do please travel safe. Now, dear, if you'd like to step with me over here, and you watch as they coyly walk behind the wagon.
As they leave, Hugs will just turn over to Stick Six and just go under his breath, "What the fuck? Shut the fuck up! Are you serious? We're gonna get that much? Are you serious? You stupid!"
They come back a moment later. Well,
I just kick Hogs.
Best travels.
Someone getting some sense.
Do be safe. As she
Thank you so much for your provisions. We'll see you in a couple of days.
As she goes to the porch, you can see Damus standing there with Ella in hand, and as she approaches, she takes Ella's hand, and Damus lets out a quaint little wave in your direction as Sandrine waves a handkerchief as you guys take off. Stick Six, do you open the handkerchief that you were handed? It is warm.
I do.
Inside is a freshly baked blueberry muffin.
Wow. You Dorinia, I think these things are really starting to grow on me. Like, like, what do you think of them as I'm like shoving the muffin in your face?
You guys sit out. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that?
I still think they're blue though.
Well, you see, this one's cut in half, and it kind of looks purplish. Okay. What was that?
No, it still looks blue to me.
Oh, well, no, it's kind of purple, and just go back and forth on that.
We're gonna head out while they're arguing over the color of the berry muffin.
As
You're
you
trying to get out as fast as possible.
As you head out,
Right.
Fucking Hogs is like rearing the horses, just like as soon as Van Nues says hi, he's like whipped to the side as you guys go.
Yeah. So where does he sit? Does he like sit up front with me?
No,
or does he go
I
in
mean,
the
like
back?
you're not all riding on the cart, I assume, correct?
Yeah,
No.
it's mostly
So you guys are just
Hogs
like
on
at a
the cart.
leisurely pace right now. He's happily walking. He watches.
I
He's
walk-
holding his.
I'm
bag.
rarely good on the cart.
I would probably insist that Noel Van Nues get upon the cart.
I was fine walking. I have plenty of energy. But-
No, you're all right. And I'll just motion to Serenia and Guy as he gets on.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop
Casually.
into the
Thank
cart.
you. He
and
gets
I'm
like really
gonna-
confused as he's like ushered toward the cart. I'm seriously fine with walking. No problem. No, well, I
Come on,
appreciate it.
please.
Well,
Let me
you know,
say it.
Mr. Van Nues, I could use your assist. I don't know if you know anything about firearms, but I've been trying to put this together. I'm gonna pull out my almost completed.
Well,
weapon.
he climbs into the cart. Well, not a thing. That looks complicated.
Well, let me tell you about it, and I'm gonna spend like the amount of time it takes for us to get out of sight from his house,
Right, yeah.
describing my weapon and just like
He starts.
not fully going into detail about how it's put together, but just like
Do you hand it to him?
vaguely going over. No.
Oh, okay. Well, he's very touchy with it. Like, what's this part? And he smudges.
Oh,
like,
be very careful. Do not touch. It's not
Oh.
fully assembled.
Sorry.
The
sorry.
lightest mistouch could make it all fall apart. I'm trying. There's one little problem. I'm trying to
The
fix.
cart hits a bump.
The whole time,
Oh,
You guys like.
The whole
You guys
time
like.
the whole time, I'm guessing that Guy is doing this. The entire rest of the party is having an eye conversation where we're all like eyeing each other, like when do we do this?
Yeah. Once we're like maybe 10, 15 minutes out away from the house, I would just grab one of my 4 things of rope that I have.
He like sticks his head. He like sticks his head out of the cart. Why is it so quiet out here? Do you guys not talk often on
the cart
Oh,
doesn't
God!
have a top. Actually.
And then
What's
motion to
going on?
everyone.
What's this
Jump
about? He's gonna try to struggle. Who's grabbing him?
I'm gonna
Oh,
cast.
we're doing this.
I'm gonna cast hold person on him.
Okay.
Grab.
Well, that is what kind of check?
Let me check.
Wisdom, I believe.
Let me check. I believe it is.
I believe as
I pull my gun
as
out.
well. You rolled a 13.
He rolled a 13.
Yes. You pull out the one that
And-
doesn't work. You were just
No.
like,
I pull out from my hip the one that does work.
It's like
Specifically, the one that
Yeah.
still has Stick Six's magic. No,
It's a wisdom saving throw. So yeah, he rolled a 13.
13, correct.
That is just what he needs to succeed.
Booyah! So he's still gonna struggle.
Grab him, Dorinia.
Unfortunately.
I got
Yeah.
you.
I think you had actually need to roll.
Yeah.
Durenia's grabbing him.
Ooh, I will cast
What's
Hex
this
on
sound like?
him and give him disadvantage on strength checks.
Well, fuck you. Well, maybe he's
Oh,
doing a
now
dexterity
Durenia
check.
really can
Well, he
grab
actually
him.
was doing a dexterity check. I don't want to be a dick about
Oh, he was?
it.
Do
I
either
will say
one,
you
though.
can watch him move, and you could choose. You could obviously see he was doing
Oh, okay.
acrobatics.
Yeah,
Not to be a
if I
dick
can
about
tell
it.
he's trying to. Yeah, if he's trying to dodge out of the
Like
way.
I already
would
rolled
do.
an 18 acrobatics, and for you to go like disadvantage on strength checks, and me to go like, ha, it was an acrobat. It just seems really dickish. Well, that was a 10.
It's plus athletics, right?
It would be an athletics check.
Athletics for Durenia, yeah.
Ooh. What was that?
Okay.
7 plus 4.
Okay, so 11.
Okay. He starts to wiggle and squirm as his joints start to like lock up and become stiff as a cast of cold energy washes over him, but he still begins to writhe as Berenia just barely holds him and wraps him up in her arms. He still struggles.
I go over and start tying him up with
doing?
my rope.
Let go of me! What are you doing? Stop it!
I'm gonna grab one of the blankets that his wife gave us and wrap it around his head.
Stop it! Okay, I can. This does nothing now. I don't think it's night. Why are you?
In his mouth.
I can't sleep. Let's see. I gotta roll some d8s. Unless he has like not a lot of hit points.
No, he has not a lot of hit
We
points.
just proved that
Okay,
he's
sure.
he's not as smart as most household pets.
Well, he is not actually a bird in human's clothing. We've ruled that out.
All right.
So
well,
he's asleep, and Durenia just holds him as he's just.
I tie him up with.
He looks like a little
the rope.
baby.
Yes, let's tie him up quite a bit. That could I?
I will also
Wait
check
a
his
minute, he
pockets
won't
while
wake
he's
up.
unconscious.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Everybody talk.
I also want to check his pockets for any weapons or anything.
You do
While
see
he's
he has a knife on his belt, but it's not hidden. It's an obviously displayed knife.
I'll pop that off.
Also seems rather nice and unused.
Ooh, that's a pretty knife.
It is a rather nice. It's almost dirkish in how thin it is, but it's got a sharp edge to it. It wouldn't be much. It could probably break with a strong enough hit taken, but it looks regal. It's got a nice golden hilt to it.
Yeah, just gonna take that away
yep.
so he doesn't have anything to cut his binds with.
Guy can help.
Go ahead and make an
tie him up.
investigation check. You are asking to find any other weapon.
Yes. Natural one.
You don't find any other.
For a -1, or for -1.
Noise.
I want to
You put the
take
dirk
his
back. You hide it on him.
That's the type of investigation I like to see.
You like look back to where you put the dirt. Oh, you misplaced it. Where'd it go? But yeah, you disarm him. You tie him. I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is
I'm
bound.
gonna steal his socks.
What was that?
Before
I'm gonna steal his socks.
Okay.
Before he
They look
wakes
like my
up,
socks. I'm gonna steal them. I need socks.
before he wakes up, I'm gonna say to the rest of the party, so you know how I said that I could make sure that he tells us the truth? Well, I wasn't exactly ready for us all to do that so quickly. I thought we were gonna get a little bit farther apart from, we had the 8 hours.
A little
you
bit
said
of feedback from Six.
What?
You said we had like 8 hours to work with, so I thought we'd, maybe go more than a block from his house. But I might have panicked a little bit, and I used up my more advanced magic that would have been able to make sure he tells the truth. So
It's all right. We have a couple days before we'll get to the mine, anyway, so we can do it tomorrow.
I guess. All right.
There's other ways to make a guy tell the truth. Moot cracks his knuckle, and then he goes, ah.
Let's hold off on torturing the guy before we get
I was just talking about scaring him.
Oh, right.
Well, you scared me. That's
right. You kind of scared me too.
I guess you're pretty good at it.
Fair.
Okay then. Well, he's about to wake up in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh well, that I guess he was really tired. Maybe I miscounted. It's only supposed to last a minute. This has never happened before.
Right now, I don't know.
Poke at him. I poke his chest a little bit.
Oh, no. Hello.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
Gagged.
Wait. Oh wait, do you gag him?
Yeah, I gagged him.
Probably.
I thought Six gagged him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Are we just out on the road? Should we not, just
Actually, yeah, I'll cast sleep again.
Going?
Keep it going.
I'm just like, shouldn't we at least go off somewhere?
I assume this is in the back of your cart.
Yeah, but still,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, it
just
doesn't
out
actually
on the
have a
road.
back anymore. I'm sorry.
It doesn't have a hood, like a lid. It's just open.
It's an open cart.
Yeah.
I should probably get on that, and I'll take the other blankets and try to
So
put 'em up.
Let's at least find like a wooded area or something. If we're gonna stop and talk, or just keep going.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
I knew it was sooner or later we were going to do that, but I just didn't expect it now.
It is not the most uncommon thing for lawmen travel with their quarries. I say we continue moving. Should we need to ask any questions of the man, we can do so. Otherwise, I think...
I mean, we're just going to turn him over to the vermin.
There may be some questions that others want to ask of him.
We've got days. It's not.
Okay.
We're definitely gonna have to stop and make camp.
Speaking of...
let's just keep going. Make up some time.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, maybe we can question him a little bit.
After a minute, he's gonna...
Yeah.
So you guys are just continuing on the road?
It sounds like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
After a
we'll
minute...
keep the gag in his mouth for now.
After a minute, you hear... After a minute and 15 seconds, you hear...
I'll stay in the cart and just keep my gun on him. For now.
Hey, Durinia, do you think you can fly out Icarus? Oh, he's awake.
I'll give Hogs my rudimentary map of which way to go that I made last time we went.
I've taken this trail twice. I kind of know it a bit.
In case
Also,
you
I'm
get
from
lost.
these parts.
My dog's looking at
I
me
look
very
down
confused.
to the...
I mean, I can stay up front as well and do like survival checks.
I look down to the gagged, screaming man. You make too much sound, and we'll have to do you in ourselves. Keep it quiet.
He screams for a bit louder, and then slowly starts to tire himself out.
He really is? Baby.
I'm gonna... While he's screaming and hollering,
Guys,
I'm
my
gonna go to
dog is
Hog.
coming to be concerned.
Yeah, you sound sad.
I'm gonna go over to Hogs and just say,
Hey.
"Can you hold something for me for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
Do you mind holding the necklace?"
Yeah.
And I was like, "Thanks." And without anything else, I just poof into the necklace.
Too
Oh,
noisy
shit!
for him.
Oh, got it. Okay.
He doesn't want to hear this anymore.
No, I can hear literally anything inside the necklace that is going on
Just hear,
outside of it.
but distant and through glass.
Yeah, buddy, this
Is tired, so
You
Chris
hear-
is gonna sleep for the next 4 hours.
You hear a lot of squeaking because I tuck the necklace into my coat a little bit where Runt is, so...
Nice.
Probably gnaws on it a bit. Just getting a
Yeah.
lot of clink clink. He's biting it.
So
Magic item.
Is
at
Affy in the amulet when I go in?
Sticks at sorry, what?
Is Affy in the amulet when I go in there?
He is not in the amulet. You don't see him, but if you
He's
address
off
him,
wandering.
you may get a response. Yeah, no. Sticks at about a 4-hour mark into the travel, or since you've been up, into the next. Since I made you make that last check, go ahead and make another Constitution save.
Oh, fun. Well, that's a natural 2 for a 6.
Oh, perfect. You fall asleep in the back of yeah, whatever you were up to, you doze off in the middle of
sleep.
All right. I'm gonna cuddle my new fine made sock. Finally made.
So sleepy.
Yeah.
The
Six seems very tired. Were you all doing stuff into the night?
Yeah, we found his book.
Oh, is it
Looks
similar
like the other
to?
one. Yep.
Oh, is there anybody? Oh, Cruz is.
I've got it on me.
And do we want to compare notes? I'm kind of busy as I nod to the fact that I'm holding my gun to this guy. I have the other one in my pack if anyone wants to compare the notes. That being said, we will see what happens.
I think we can do it later.
Okay.
Don't worry. We got it, though.
Cruz
how are you?
Passed F out and is not.
How are you
listening
guys
to
traveling?
what's going on?
I would say we're just
At a casual pace.
Okay.
yeah,
Regular
casual pace
pace.
on the trail.
What's everybody
on the
doing?
Do it again.
I will kind of keep an eye out, knowing that we've done this trail back and forth now. Since Guy is staying in the cart, I'll just be in front, kind of keeping an eye out on the trail and making sure we're going the right way.
Okay. You guys set out afternoon, so the sun is high as you guys left, but it's soon low in the sky. Go ahead and make me a perception check. Whoever's doing that.
Patty can
Probably
assist
Durania?
otherwise in-
Well, isn't that what? Well, that was what Grovekeeper was just saying he's doing. Can you just say you keep?
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you were going to want survival or perception.
Well, if you're keeping lookout, if you're just keeping watch, whoever's guiding would do a survival check.
No, I meant I'm making sure we're like on the right path. Like,
yeah,
I meant guiding.
I
meant guiding. Yeah, I didn't mean to keep an eye out.
So
for
go ahead and make
trouble.
your survival check. If somebody is keeping lookout,
and I will get help from my familiar.
Yes. I need a
Patty
riding check
will-
from the driver.
Mm-hmm.
16
And
perception.
Durenia, what are you doing?
Would I also be Bow Scout or no?
Lookout could be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's only 4 of us awake right now, so.
Yep, and you get advantage because of Icarus.
Yes, I would like to use my birdie.
Go for it. Go ahead and roll with
And Guy,
advantage.
probably keep a close eye on him. Make sure he doesn't do anything.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. If he starts to look like he's doing anything funny, I'm just gonna I'm gonna tap his forehead 3 times with my gun. I would not do that
He tries
unless you would like
absolutely
to meet the
nothing.
business end.
Except he tries to sit up at one point. Do you stop him?
So,
No, I'll let him sit up. As long as we didn't bind his hands behind him.
I think we
I'd
did.
imagine
really
you did.
tied him
We
up.
did.
I'd imagine you did.
I would want to make sure I could see. So if he's trying to get in a place where I can't see his hands,
I will say, going forward, whenever I say I'm tying someone up, their hands are definitely going to be behind their back. Like, the point is they're restrained. So, at least...
Okay, so you don't let him sit up. Well, you just hear like snide remarks through his gag, like from time to time.
you just say it out loud then.
Okay.
We'll put it in the chat as well. But I got.
But yeah, always say it out loud, please.
Survival 25.
All right, so yeah, I got a 17.
Okay.
I got 24.
Yeah.
17 perception,
I have a hard
24
time putting
writing.
things in the chat 'cause it says the
Can you-
game's paused.
Yeah, can you unpause the game?
Can you not put things in chat while it's paused? That's annoying.
I put mine in chat.
Really? Hold on.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
you can
it
talk
wouldn't
while the chat.
Maybe I
thing is
just
paused.
need to reload.
Do you not see my name there? Cruz also put suggestion earlier. Everything seems
Yeah, I see
fine
that.
on my end.
All like being paused
Weird.
stops you from moving.
I
I'm
only
guessing
see-
I just need to
I
reload.
only see me and Trig in the game, so the others might need to refresh.
Yeah, you guys need to refresh.
Oh,
that
yeah,
makes
I
sense.
haven't
I'm like
looked
trying
over
to enter
there.
something.
You should
Yeah,
refresh.
now I see hogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Which is
maybe
weird, 'cause I can-
refresh because when Chris restarted, you guys might like even though we got disconnected, mine just sat there until I refreshed. So you might
True.
not have known
Yeah.
you were disconnected.
So, as you guys travel, keeping lookout Durenia and Icarus,
Now I see everyone's name mostly.
keep watch on a rather uneventful travel here out of Brenfield. You are still within a somewhat residential area as you do pass the occasional farm or homestead along the way on this path. Are you
Here we go.
Yep, works.
As you guys travel past a couple lit homes, some farms being tilled, you head through the hills toward the forests from which you came as the sun does begin to set and the light overhead begins to vanish. About 6 hours into your travel, the sun is nearly entirely vanished over the eastern hills. I did it. Now I did it. Over the western hills. You guys as you travel, it is rather quiet. Many of the townsfolk here are in the middle of either some sort of meal within their homes or some sort of work amongst the homestead. As you can see, a few animals milling around farms. It is a quiet journey as you approach the forest, and vision soon becomes overshadowed by the forests around. As night sets in, and you do travel on your path quite easily. What are you guys doing for the rest of the travel? Do you guys travel at night?
Darker?
Or
no.
are you going to set up camp?
We're going to find a spot to set up camp.
You are
right?
approaching a more forested area.
Yeah.
At the foot of
Camp time.
Sorry, at the foot of the Eastern Ranges. Still within still within the hills. You guys do have the option of camping out in the open or within the trees.
We should
Oh,
go into
no,
the trees.
deeper into the
But
forest. It is still.
I would suggest we go.
when
at
we
least-
start going to look for like a camp spot, I am gonna cast Pass Without a Trace.
Okay.
So that we can start not leaving trails.
As you enter the forests, you cast your
Nice.
spell, hiding the path behind you that you leave. And as you venture off the road, this is still a rather spread out forest with a clear path through the trees, unhindered by like roots or any sort of fallen branches. Easy to navigate, does not slow your travel one bit. However, it does get deeper as you head into the woods and thicker as you will begin your travel the next day. However, you can find plenty of clearings or thick pine forests which leave plenty of room to camp in between and begin to set up camp. Somebody go ahead and make me a survival check.
Sure.
To locate camp.
Guy
I
could give
probably would've-
advantage from
I was
the.
gonna say.
I was gonna
said
say with help
I
from my
would give
familiar.
advantage.
I would give
always
advantage.
I give
No,
advantage
I
to
will
myself,
give-
guys.
No, I will kill your familiar and give you advantage.
I will skin you alive, goblin.
I've got the most hit points in the
It's
party.
a dirty 20 survival check.
You just said you have the most hit points to a moon druid. That is
and
hilarious.
then I said ignoring wild shapes.
Yeah, you want me to eclipse you with one wild shape?
Yeah, this is a wide spread area with plenty of places to camp. Cover isn't frequent, but heading deeper in, you can find a hill to cover your view to the road, and find a nice reservoir to set up camp.
Well,
Reservoir, is it near water too?
No.
Yeah. What?
I just want to make sure.
Well, yeah, I guess if we're gonna set up camp, and then you guys could ask him whatever questions you want.
Actually,
Yes. Why don't we take some time?
I think we can question him tonight for sure. Yeah.
I think we can question him as much as we want at this point. Clearly, we tied him up. There's no really going back from this.
Let's compare notes between the Journal of Redding Wilkins and Journal of Noel Van Nues. I pull out the journal from my pack.
Hush!
Do you have something to say, or are you merely being snarky? I don't know what that means. You're going to need. You don't understand. You cannot speak. You can answer in the affirmative.
He puts his hand.
Well, like I was saying, let's compare notes. Yeah, he can't put his hand.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He the problem.
He squirms around angrily, kicking.
Let's compare
the whole time that this encounter has happened with him being tied up, just Grovekeeper doesn't even look at his general direction.
After a while, he was here. No.
Is Stick still sleeping?
Yeah.
Well, it's been 6 hours travel, so you could begin to rise at this time.
Definitely out.
Or if you just commit to the sleep, you do need 8 hours.
Yeah.
Just commit to it.
I was thinking the same thing.
Fuck up your sleeping schedule. Be different from the rest of the group.
It's gonna be up at. Yeah, he's gonna be. He'll be up in 2 hours.
There's that downside. You'll be waking up as we all go to bed.
No, it's not that hard to,
Adjust back.
Just leave it like that. I'll carry your knocked out body. We'll wake you when we need you.
As a resident graveyard shift worker, fuck you guys.
After 4 hours, the amulet being in your pocket, Cruz would just appear back in the hole of the amulet and probably rip your jacket pocket.
Rip my pocket? It's not in my pocket. I basically put it on.
Oh, okay.
You guys are face to face. Oh wait, no.
Crotch to face. I'm guessing you just kind of erupt out of my chest.
Yeah.
Just appears directly in front of you, and your face is in his chest.
It's a
how
much?
I was probably sleeping at the time too, so this is very shocking when this happens.
How many feet? If it's
if you started at the beginning of travel, you'd pop out in 4 hours. You'd pop out toward the end of the travel. So while
I'm driving.
So how many feet?
Oh, while you're driving.
Yeah, I was gonna say so. Yeah, how far in front of him pop out? Because I imagine there's only
well,
feet
guys,
to be there.
I hate to break it to you. It's magic.
Damn.
And
appears in the next available space.
he just
Cool.
dies.
Right, yeah.
He implodes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
appears next to you.
Teleport rules.
Yeah, you
Let's
guys
go.
watching The Boys?
Yes.
I am not. No spoilers.
Well, that happens.
Not yet.
I'm waiting until all the episodes are out.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, there's
same.
a very specific scene. That's what'll happen, and you might get it if you remember this when you watch it.
The
Yeah, he got it.
next to you.
Yeah, just next to me.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Next to you appears Cruz sitting in the seat, just beside you.
Right. I appear with my head on your lap.
I was going to say the chain around the neck of the amulet still rests around your neck, and you both are pulled in with this crick of the neck, set in awkwardly as the chain kind of like tightly wraps around both your necks.
Yeah, what? Yeah, hold on. It's just right.
Can you teleport? Can you teleport?
No, can't.
No, there's a clasp.
I've got a big head. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
He's like, can you use magic to teleport? We're stuck like this forever now.
I've got a big head. It's screwed. We're screwed.
But no, you all then are there for camp as the sun sets behind the hills. What are you doing?
Well, if Stick Six is sleeping, then Guy and Cruz, because last person Guy worked on this book with was Cruz, so Guy's gonna go with the other book and to start comparing the notes, making sure everything lines up about the same, and see if there's any discrepancy.
I'm a part of it as well. I'm also looking.
Okay, that's fine. I would request that Grove or Durhania would keep an eye on our prisoner while we do this.
The two books you have are from who?
From Reddy
Aster...
Wilkins and Noel Van Nues.
Was it Wilkins or was it Aster Townsend?
It was Aster. We got it from Aster.
I thought it was Aster's.
We got it from Aster's.
Pretty sure we did. It was.
Oh, you're right. It was from
like
the building that he first fought us out of.
Yeah.
In front of.
I found a gold nugget.
Which, I mean, wasn't his
You're right.
building, but it was the building he was using.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't his home. I forget whose it was.
Just Cruz and I went in. I found a gold nugget. Cruz found a book.
That was Aster Townsend's home. That he was.
Oh, it was. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Aster Townsend.
Well, no, I don't know about the book. You guys are supposed to keep track of the book.
That's where we found.
That's where we found it. Was at Aster Townsend's home.
Yeah. But I'm just saying that was Aster Townsend's home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could confirm that.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check at advantage then.
I think I'm the only one out of the three of us that has a positive intelligence modifier. I don't want to say that without, I'm kind of assuming, but I'm pretty.
Guy
you
is
had
here
to
to
rank
help.
your intelligence 1 to 20. What would
7.
it be? Everybody go around.
Positive.
-1.
7.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You guys help me.
Here, I got this.
I was joking. I didn't intend everybody to do it, but we just ran with it.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the book that I already know. So right here we have, you see the RW, that must be Wilkins, and the N must be
And
Randall
Cruz
over there.
knows the other book, so he's helping me with that part.
Right.
And then we're putting it all together.
Into one,
I'm also guiding
one
myself.
single brain.
Hurrah!
A 1 and a 2.
Hell yeah, baby! I rolled a 16.
Hey, more 10.
Double digits.
My other dice was a natural 9.
It's okay. That's what the advantage is for.
Hell yeah, baby. The other one's a 14. Got 1 on my D4, and then plus 1 modifier.
The real question is, why in the world are they paying so much for this coal? And
I think
there's no way that there should be. So
well,
much.
if I were to make a guess,
Resource.
I think they're not actually paying for coal, iron, and stuff. They're paying for other things like
Well,
maybe
I-
slaves.
it's- Yes, that's up. That was what I was implying. Yes.
Yeah, because they're all bad people. Remember, they're all
So
terrible.
I think it is time for us to see what kind of facade this Van Nues character is running, and see what is behind the facade. He seemed very nice. There are not that many people as nice as, and by the dealings in these, like, he is hiding something.
I concur.
Yeah.
With the 16, you can crack more of the code. Getting more of it, you realize that in the back of Aster Townsend's book, there is a list of a number of different farmers. Or I'm sorry, this isn't in the back. But in the front, there is a list of a number of different farmers. Give me a history check as well, since this is actually. Yeah, go ahead and give me a history. Or a history is intelligence, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, history check.
History is intelligence. Gotta be book smart or something.
Blam! 14.
You would notice that each of the farmers listed here, the only thing that they share in common is they at one point tried to grow potatoes.
Ooh.
There is a schedule of guard routes in the back of Aster Townsend's book, updated regularly for changes within the guard schedule. You can see them marked by dates throughout different marked dates, regularly updating months over the years. You can track using both books that the exact same amount that is received. There is an amount that is received by
Sure.
Aster Townsend that is later then distributed elsewhere to a number of individuals. One that you now recognize to be Noel Van Nues. Another to a payment of a large sum of money marked to a set of initials which you can decode to be CR.
CR.
Correct.
That's bad. Oh shit. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. So money's going to CR? Wait, money's going to CR.
Money is going to CR.
From AT to CR?
Correct.
That cannot be the CR of the mayor. Yes.
Yeah, that's the fucking CR of the mayor.
It stopped about a year ago, of course.
Yeah, that's the CR of the mayor. Stopped a year ago. Fuck.
The only one, the payment that continued after that is a received payment from Redding Wilkins, which then does transfer to, a sum received by an unknown individual for the same amount as previously that still then goes to Noel Van Nues.
Fuck. What other kind of initials are there? Do they recognize them all to be farmer initials, or are there any other important looking initials?
You see some reference to both Nathan Barragett and Dalen Hardin, DH and NB, and that's kind of what gives you a way of the guard schedule, mainly. However, there are no marks of payments to them. However, there is a reference to a L R.
LR.
And this is all in Aster Townsend's book that we didn't see,
LR.
or is any of this solely in the Van Nues?
Yeah, is this pieced together from both books?
This is pieced together from both books. Mostly, like, what you gather is frequent payments every other month that would go to go from Aster Townsend to Noel Van Nues. Those payments you can track have used to come from RW, were supplied to Townsend by RW. You can also see reference to shipments moved from Noel Van Nues to Wilkins Farm. Some reference of the fine powder, as well as the special project. And throughout the book, you also find a note marked, which able to, now with the code thoroughly cracked, you are able to decipher that one product that is referred to as RFP, you see a reference to the initials SSP, and you see a small note equivocating the two. You're able to gather from this and various references of the RFP then distributed to our Wilkins, that Aster Townsend had some sort of process in sort of refining that special side project, as it was referred.
RFP. What's F? What do you guys think F is? Because
refinement, an abbreviation for refinement. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I thought it was refined blank powder.
I was thinking some sort of racial profiling, racial facial profiling.
Racial
facial. No. He works with powder. Question: Where does the FBP originate from? Where is it collected? In the mines? The fine blue powder?
That's all you can assume from the books, since Van Nues
doesn't
is the
have
one
any
who
origin.
Van Nues is the one who makes mark of it. It is a product sold coming from Van Nues, according to his book. That he received from the mine.
And he's famous for blue potatoes.
Discern.
He's famous for blue potatoes in these parts, right?
Blue potatoes, blue potatoes.
He was, correct.
He was famous for blue potatoes.
Rumspuds, as they were called.
And all of these names here are all potato farmers in the area. And he's paying off the guards and the mayor, or at least working with them some form. Aster is. Aster, the were-rat or whatever.
So it seems to me as if maybe there is some kind of conspiracy to create a potato monopoly, especially around this special product that Van Nues used to sell. And I'm curious what
if you will.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but someone's refining it. Aster, right?
Either it is Aster or it is
Wilkins.
It can't be.
Wilkins
is. Wilkins. He's been gone for a year.
How far from, I guess, wherever you left us to look after the guy are you guys?
Within.
We're
Within
I assume
the-
within earshot.
Within Aster's
camps.
journal, you are also able to discern that there is some sort of reference or recipe referenced of the special project, the SSP, and you can assume it's a recipe. However, you can't really. You're not aware of what some of the
all
other
the
ingredients are.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, if you're in
So ask the
earshot, because
person
then Grovekeeper would just be like, you could always ask,
Yeah, we'll
Well,
get
that
there.
is what
prisoner
we're going-
for.
I think we'll get there. We just want to figure out what we can first, so that way,
Well, I mean, he can confirm or deny whatever you want him to.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. Well, do you guys
That
think you're
being
ready to
said,
question him?
I was going to say, I think we are ready, yes?
If
mean,
you
this
two
is-
are.
As much as
I'm
I can
ready.
probably find at least a moment. Let's
Okay. Let me do my
see what
thing.
this man has to say.
Let me do my thing for a second. I'll cast
Oh,
Channel
do your
Divinity to restore a second level spell slot back into my prowess. And I will walk over to Van Nues. And he's sitting down, like leaning against a tree or something, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
Gonna kneel down right in front of him. I'm gonna look him into his eyes with my eyes. I'm gonna give him a cold,
You take off
dead.
the hood, the makeshift hood made out of the blanket.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
I do that, and I kind of peek my hood a little bit back so that my face is very clear and visible to him. And I lean down so that he can see into my shirt a little bit, which is weird, but there's reasons. And I'm gonna use an action.
He's coming on to you. That's the.
I'm
reason?
gonna use an action to use the feature Unsettling
Don't you
Presence.
lie to me.
I'm gonna use an action to use the feature Unsettling Presence. And I'm gonna give him disadvantage on the next saving throw that he has.
Okay. I'll
And
get
then-
a second die.
Yeah. And then I will cast Zone of Truth.
I will roll 2 die.
And I'm just gonna look at him in his eyes. I'm gonna say, if you don't answer our questions, you're not gonna see the light of day of the person we want to give you to. Zone of Truth.
Okay.
Now's your best chance.
As he goes to as you feel the spell wash over him, it immediately fails. Or I'm sorry, fails. You feel it immediately take hold. Because
Okay.
you know if he fails
Mhm.
is what I'm saying. You
Yeah,
immediately
Yeah, I am aware he fails.
Or 6.
okay.
Either way.
Good. Now's your best chance to win us over. Let's ask him some questions,
you
boys.
watch as you blow a mystical silvery dust which fills throughout the area, and you watch as the light in the region where Hogs currently is crouched in front of Van Nues is just centered in like a center beam of silvery light from the outside.
Keep your distance, but ask away.
We'll
And I'll stand.
ungag him.
I'll stand near.
You watch
Yeah.
as the
I
silver
will
energy
ungag
washes over him, however, takes a deep breath, calmly with his eyes closed, opens them, quite irritated, and ask me whatever you wish. There's no need for these games.
No games.
No
You will
games.
see what
You were in
there
my
is need.
house. Sat with my
Well-
family. Ate my breakfast.
Mr.
Quite delicious,
Van
by the
Nuys.
way.
Thank you. She's a good cook.
She's a
Mr.
great
Van
cook.
Nuys.
That's not important at the moment.
Get to it.
It seems to me in my that you are involved in a conspiracy to control the potato sales in Brenfield area. Is this true?
His eyes are taken aback, surprised by this confrontation.
It also seems like
yes.
you might be doing some trade in slaves.
No. Yes, but no. No, yes, no. No to no. He points to Cruz. No. Yes, however, to... He indicates toward you. Yes, however, to the Spud accusation. However, that is long ended.
Yes, but you see, we can't help but be concerned about the fact that you are engaged in shady dealings when you try and pose yourself as an honest, trustworthy kind of person. All of your actions today seems to support this facade. Yet we have this book of secret dealings between yourself,
My
the
book.
leadership of Brenfield, and also some known
criminals.
Yes,
Criminals.
Wilkins.
Thank you.
Yes. He is
And Townsend.
Townsend. But
Townsend is your werewolf.
Townsend.
Well, one of them.
One of them.
Who have you told about what you found out? Not the werewolf nonsense. This Rumspud business.
Just you
No one
so
yet.
far.
Please. If it is what you say, and Townsend is the werewolf, keep this to yourselves. My
Why?
family's life depends on it.
Why? What threatens him?
Townsend threatens them.
Why would Townsend care about this? Seems like he is involved in it,
Yes.
according to your ledgers.
And it
Also,
ended...
Townsend is already a fugitive from the town. The rest of the town knows that he's a werewolf. Or at least the leadership of it does.
The mayor.
That does not mean he
But are
won't.
also under his payroll.
Right.
This does not mean he won't come for them. If what you say is true, this is good. I will do what you need to help, but
What does Townsend hold over you?
I did
Why are you scared
dark
of him?
dealings, it is true. I did assist Wilkins in his selfish acts. But
What are these acts? In your own words.
he's poisoned the crops in Brenfield for years.
The blue shit?
No, the blue shit is harmless. It's but a food coloring. It remains flavorless and tasteless. Rumspuds.
So it's the other stuff.
What other stuff?
All the other food? Everything else
The
that everyone else
poison.
makes?
Oh, yes, all the other competitors. Anybody who tries to grow spuds within this soil gets sabotaged by Townsend and his boys.
And you're trying to say that you're not at the head of this? Mr. Potato Monopoly? Or Rum Spud?
Don't sell Rumspuds. It's Wilkins who did. He's been gone out of the business for a year.
Oh, wait.
Right, what happened up at Wilkins Farm? Was it just a, do you know
He runs
anything
a
more about
mine.
that?
I forgot.
What do you
Too
mean?
many
What
rich
happened?
assholes.
I mean, it's not your town or anything. So
Yeah,
Well,
it's not
it
my
says
town.
there was a fire up at his
I don't live
place,
there.
but there's no details about the fire.
Was this foul play?
I would ask
I believe.
Riverhill.
Who's Riverhill?
the
The
mayor.
mayor.
The mayor.
Ah, mayor.
So canon for
Yeah. Do you know
So-
anything about any of the slaves that Wilkins had?
Well, I would hope they survived the raid.
Seems like they did so far.
Well,
The raid?
about a year ago, Brentfield came under attack. Goblins sieged our town, killed many, damaged a lot, and, well, Wilkins was never seen since. You could say
What do you
Wilkins
think
might have
happened
been
to him?
responsible for the raid?
There was 2 questions there.
Yeah.
Do you think
Hugo.
Wilkins might have had something to do with the raid?
I-
Upset that his farm burned down?
I'd imagine
There's
not.
some goblins on us?
It was his downfall. We found him slain in the town square. By
Oh,
goblins.
right. That's why you've never seen him since, because he's dead. Got it.
Yes, I believe Riverhill had his body buried by the river.
So wait, the fire happened, and then shortly after there was a raid?
No, I'd imagine the fire might have happened in the raid. Or sometime
Wait,
after.
where was he buried?
By the river.
During the raid, the fire happened.
Where on the
Yes,
river?
a lot of fires happened during the raid. Many houses
Where on the
burned.
river?
You'd have to ask Creed Riverhill that. I wasn't there for the burying. He
Fine.
did it himself. Are you
All by
insinuating?
himself?
I assume he had some help. He's an old man. But maybe ask the guard?
Wasn't
And so-
Creed Riverhill a racist? Anyways?
He was the one that wasn't.
You guys joked that the sheriff was racist.
It was Dalen.
The
yeah,
mayor
Dalen.
was,
It was-
the one. Yeah, the mayor
There's
was
a green-
like
there's
the
still
mayor
saying
was
that
the
in-
one who like Nat won if this was hogs or
Yeah.
not, and then it was like not all goblins are the same. Come on.
Yeah.
Cruz is still asking if he was racist.
No,
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 he was the one that seemed to be like, come on, don't be racist.
Oh,
no,
right.
no. We can
And
back to that later.
so, Mr. Van Nues, we can assume that in your ledger, special project, SSP, this refers to the secret spud project that you and your retreat held?
It was what I referred to as mushrooms grown within the mine. Rather poisonous lot. I used to scrape them up so their spores didn't cause lung damage to my miners. But
You gave him to Wilkins.
Wilkins found a use for them.
Got a
I
question.
see.
Poison everyone.
And so you
poisoned-
sold these mushrooms.
The farms, right.
The
I'm
farms,
sorry.
but he would assure me that it wasn't to harm. However,
And you
there was harm.
listed these sales cold?
That is, it's a bribe. I would
So Cole's a bribe.
indicate it as coal to lie as some sort of purchase within my books. But ever since I started this project with Wilkins, I have been paid to keep my mouth shut.
What does iron stand for?
Well, that was a sum transferred to me for quite literally iron.
Okay.
I would provide the other products along with it. And it
What are the
was
products?
The fine powder.
Got it.
Yeah.
The poison.
Mushrooms.
The materials for
What is-
poisons. They're not entirely deadly all alone. It's process.
How much time do I have left on Zone of Truth right now?
How long is it? It's a minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, you got plenty of time.
Okay. Let me know when
And
we have
so-
like 3 minutes left.
let me know. So the FBP, fine blue powder, spud powder. RFP, what is
That I'm entirely sure.
That was from Aster's book.
Aster was paramount in making poisons. He's been a bully his entire life and a thief, scoundrel. He's been terrorizing this town well before Wilkins came up with his plan. He's been terrorizing this town well after.
and he will continue to do so unless my friends and I put a stop to it.
What can I do to help? Because
What
very
happened?
serious tone.
What happened between you and Marbleback?
Who's Marbleback?
Am I saying it right? Yeah, Marbleback.
He stammers, quite taken aback by that. Nothing.
Gotta make a new.
No, not nothing. I have told myself. I've come to terms with it. I killed Marbleback.
Why?
In action.
On accident?
No, I used to tell myself that it was, but I'm a new man. I've come to terms with it.
Why'd you do it?
The goblins. They first came from the hills, and they came through the mines. I evacuated my men as best we could, loaded up our cots, and headed out first, sending ahead a scout to try to get word to the townsfolk ahead. When we were leaving, Marbleback went back. We left a large sum of gold behind, stored in our office. And we had both come to the decision it wasn't worth leaving behind. When we went back for it, we had held up the cart, and, well, the goblins started coming. The horses took off before Marbleback could get bored. They were startled, I swear. It wasn't... I did not choose this. But there was no reason I couldn't have stopped. The goblins were coming,
Why
you
didn't
see.
you?
And if I tried, we might not have made it out.
And so you accuse yourself killing this Marbleback, even though you yourself. It is not something that you can confirm. You assume they are dead.
Did you see him die?
Watched.
There was no argument or betrayal, though, other than that? Guess we're healthy business partners throughout your ventures?
Out of character.
Would say...
Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
I was gonna say, has Guy ever heard this name before?
No, this
I didn't
name has
think
not
so.
been
I
mentioned.
didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Guy's gonna roll with it because he knows not
was
to.
passed
Yeah.
over.
No one but Hog.
I just wanted to make sure.
Do not give me an out. That was a betrayal. It was our decision.
But it was purely for the save of your own skin.
It's no excuse.
Did Marbleback know about your dealings with Aster? And the others? Was he in on it?
No. However, he was close to the operation. I can't say I wasn't.
You let him go.
Can't say I wasn't worried. It's true, I've thought of all of this. I was a paranoid man back in the day. But I'm a new one. I had to confront my mistakes. Months back. Trying to make amends. The day I lost my son. I saw that man's face in the shadows. I knew. This was my own destruction. My guilt.
Bad. Okay.
I had fallen to it. I changed from that day.
Shut up.
What?
Shut up.
Did you ever?
Okay.
Well, while he's thinking, quick question: did you ever see any of Wilkins' crew, like his helpers, household slaves,
Yes.
workers?
I've been to his estate too many times.
Did you recall seeing a water genasi girl there?
Yes. She was quite detrimental in keeping his farm.
Detrimental?
Am I using? Yes.
Instrumental.
Instrumental. Thank you, Jesus.
Oh.
Yeah. She would just poison the crops all the time.
Fuck you, bitch.
Wilkins was poisoning everyone else's crops. She was on the inside.
Can't water ganassi use poison spray?
Maybe.
I think so. I think they can.
I think they can.
That fits. Anyway, no. Yeah.
That's all.
She's quite
Play it off. You meant it.
instrumental.
You meant it the whole time.
Yep, she's evil.
Play it off.
No, she was quite instrumental in watering his farms.
Detrimental. That's my girl.
DMs never make mistakes.
But you didn't see her at all after the goblet attack.
No, I'm afraid not. I'd imagine if somebody was enslaved, I would fear a similar reaction from the townsfolk. Should I be given the opportunity to escape, I'd seek an opportunity to the west.
What?
There are folks out there and tribes. It's not all barren. It's harsh.
Sorry, to go back for a minute.
Better than slavery. Yes.
To go back for a minute. Marbleback. You're always worried about him finding out about you. But were you ever suspicious about anything that he did? Was he ever weird?
I mean...
Did he ever mutter? Or whisper? Or seem like he's talking to someone in the shadows?
No, he was like-minded sort to myself. Greedy.
Okay.
But so was I.
Okay. Alright then.
I watched that man get skewered. By
Yeah, I know.
3 separate spears.
Yeah, Yeah, I got it.
Okay, save the imagery.
It haunts me to this
if
day.
it's, I understand. My friends, if I may shift gears a little, I'd like to ask some questions about your former partner working in the mine.
That is Marbleback.
Ah,
Yeah, that is Marbleback.
You ever heard the name Vermin King before?
Once
When?
when my mines were raided.
When? Who said it?
4 months
Where?
ago, the little blue folk. It was almost all they said, short of gobbledygook.
Well,
This
I
is
guess
before
he
Marbleback died?
I guess he apparently is Marbleback.
Is that before Marbleback died? Yes, he is.
No.
Or maybe
4 months ago, the mine was attacked. Marbleback died in the Goblin Raid a year ago.
Okay. Yeah.
We saw
yeah.
Marbleback at your mine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just a few
sorry,
days
I could have. I guess I could have told you guys that part, but
I mean,
Because
we're
we're like
learning
enemies.
now his name was Marbleback. He goes by
Yeah.
Vermin King now.
I mean, I recognized him when I saw him, but yeah.
You saw him in the mines.
Yeah, our current deal right now is to bring you to him alive. So I'm sure he
and then
probably
you leave the
has
mine.
some bad plans for you. But
How
anyways,
is Marbleback?
that's not important. Okay, he's there and he is vengeful, very, very vengeful. Okay, and he doesn't like you very
kind
much.
of familiar.
And I'm trying to make sure that you can save your skin if you can. And I don't think you want to piss me off right now. Okay, so maybe just keep your mouth shut.
Your spell is running out.
Okay.
Just so you know.
So I think that you should help us figure all this shit out with Creed and Wilkins and Aster, and then maybe we can start talking about Marbleback a bit more. Okay?
I will assist you ever you need.
Why does Creed want the mine back?
Creed?
Apart from the he's in on the poisoning. Do you think he wants the mushrooms? Do you think he wants to keep poisoning the town?
I can't imagine.
Do you think that Aster's going to be the new Wilkins?
I can't say for sure. He seems to be keeping poison going. He's been blackmailing me to keep quiet well after Wilkins' death.
What would Creed or Aster have to benefit from the death of what was the first guy who died to the werewolf again?
The farmer?
Thomas or something. He was a
the very first
cattle guy. Yeah.
Was it William Moores?
William Moores.
Yeah,
what
William
would
Moores.
either of them have to benefit from the death of old man William Moores?
What would the mayor have to benefit? The mayor.
Do you think that he could have thwarted their plans in any way?
The mayor's been aware of Wilkins's plan for the longest time. I have spoken to him on it, and I would never imagine he would try to take over there.
Do you have any idea why he would let it happen?
Very strong idea.
What
Same
is it?
sickness that plagued me. It's greed. Money. Wilkins was rich, and he was just getting richer. He was our major source of food. We paid him to feed us, and he just used that.
All right. Maybe we should go talk to the mayor.
Well, it seems to me that first we should maybe deal with Townsend. The mayor wants Townsend gone. We can use his
We've got some silver.
resources. We can use his resources to take Townsend out. Once that threat has been taken care of, Mayor of Riverhill is up to our top threat.
Do we all want to... Hold on. Real quick. We need to decide now. Should we trust him?
Trust who?
I
Him.
Your spell.
Nues?
I'm
gone,
aware
yeah.
of it.
I know you haven't lied.
I chose not to resist your magics.
I kind of got that, yeah. This is in your best interest, to be fair, so.
am. I'm not comfortable sending this man to his death. He may have done some mistakes in his life, but who hasn't?
Can we
Yeah.
readdress something
What?
now that we're all of saner level heads?
Sure.
Did you say
Plus-
Marbleback was alive?
Yes!
Hmm.
Ah,
Well, he's going by Vermin King.
he's the Vermin King. I mean, I saw him
I
plain
did
as
see
day.
him that day.
Yeah. You probably killed your son or whatever. I'm sure. I'm
That's-
sorry to tell you that, but
Grovekeeper will just kind of take a pull from his pipe of like the forest and make like a cloud image of someone getting stabbed by like a spear and be like, "You saw what he wanted you to see."
Oh, I
And let's
saw
not pretend
a
that
man
people have not.
murdered.
You saw what he wanted you to see.
no, I think that he did die.
Unless you're saying this person
He
is
may
now
have come back.
possessing a corpse.
I don't think anyone's possessing a corpse. I think that maybe he came back. I don't know why, but I think
I
it's
have heard
possible. And I'm gonna look around for a stick in the ground, and I'm gonna try and find a
You
stick.
find a stick.
And if I can find a stick, I'm gonna carve something into the ground. Does this
Your stick
Does
breaks,
this
you need to find another stick.
look?
Grovekeeper's
I
giant
find a second
walking
stick.
that he's got right next to
Does this look any familiar to you? And I will draw it in the dirt. It looks like this.
Uh-oh.
penis.
Have you ever seen this symbol in your life before?
No. Never.
Okay. Well,
Do I
DM,
recognize this
going
symbol
back-
at all?
What do you?
Um,
Have you heard the name Yggdrasil?
Hmm. I'll make a history check.
We're all crazed people.
Never.
Do I recognize this
Is
thing?
this somebody I
Hogsdrew?
should know? Go ahead and make a history check.
Damn it.
And everybody
Not
knows that.
religion.
Wait, all it is a history? This whole time I don't know what it is, and it's just a history? God damn it.
It's up to the dice.
Nope, that's a 6 because I have a -2.
Correct. Nope.
Does
it's
anyone know?
correct.
Guy?
I got an 11.
Nope. Is correct.
Yeah, this
Never
is
seen
pretty
it
high
before.
DC. This has got to be a high DC. Okay, remembering back to the encounter with Marbleback, the Vermin King, did I ever see that symbol anywhere on his person? I was pretty close to him.
Make a.
I made an assumption at the moment, but
Make an investigation check. Since it's an check, it counts as memory. You're investigating your memory.
natural 2. Natural 2.
Um,
Listen, I have reason to believe that something, I don't know what, it might be. Oh man.
This is rather confusing to me.
He
I
might-
assume you all have
he's-
more information than me. He looks to
He's-
everybody but
he's-
Hogs.
He's an angry.
Right.
No. All that I know is
Shit.
there's a man going by the name of Vermin King who basically
It's definitely him.
said you basically sucked as a person, and Hogs kind of backed that up. So we were
Well-
gonna bring you to him.
And
But
to be fair,
do it.
Mr. Van Nues, it was
What?
the difference
me
between
to him.
murdering an entire civilization, folks.
Grovekeeper.
Yes.
Wait.
Being in
Grove
one-
Keeper is
Avoid
still
that,
gonna-
then, guy.
Oh yeah,
and
Grovekeeper.
take
With
me
your
to
hand
him.
gesture, I am still gonna say Grovekeeper's gonna untie him at this point.
Oh yeah, true.
I think so.
Wait. You want to go there? You want to go to Marbleback? He's gonna kill you.
Right, and
I
When
say we just
confronted-
go more prepared now.
when confronted with the poltergeist of my friend, what I figured was a fever dream in the dark, started to realize I had brought many of my own issues upon myself, be it by actual means or by the gods themselves. Since then, I've spent time reflecting and realized that hiding away in my manner or mind does not solve anything. I've found it solves more to come into the light, confront your issues head on.
Let me ask you, Mr. Vance, should everything go the worst possible way, will your family be taken care of? Or do you rely on these blackmail payments?
I do not rely on them. I've been storing them away. Most of the blackmail payments I've been giving about to the town as best as I can in the last few months. I have a large nest egg hidden away within my man. I'm trusting you all, and the remnants of your spell hasn't worn off, to keep that secret. But yes, they should be right. Something.
Well, Mr. Van Nues, if I may speak frankly, I personally have not been the biggest fan of human. I know, being a human myself, a bit interesting of a view, but I am impressed by your ability to face your wrongdoings head on and attempt to turn it around. Originally, I was acting on advice of a trusted friend, Hogs, but I think I speak sentiments of all of my friends here when I say we would like to try and avoid the worst case scenario.
I might have been wrong.
It's okay, Hogs.
You don't say.
People are wrong.
Being able to admit you're wrong is an important step.
But
well, Guy, what I will say to you is people do bad things. It's important not to forget. Remember,
I don't want to kill him.
Remember the slights one, but would only be more foolish. Forget that people can change.
If we take you to him, what do you want to do to him?
Maybe apologize?
You think he'll take that?
I haven't seen him in months. Here. You refer to him as the Vermin King.
That's what he calls himself.
That doesn't sound like the man I knew.
He's leading those blue creatures.
Well,
Yes.
people change in isolation a bit, so sometimes they end up a little skittish.
I wouldn't say that he was skittish, he was quite demanding over them.
Yeah, whatever.
It seemed to be a very master-slave relationship.
Well,
very much so.
Do you think maybe if we took him out, if the remainder of the blue people would scatter?
Grovekeeper, make an insight check, please. Because I don't think you would misinterpret my meaning of that.
19?
You can sense at the very least that Hogs connects to Marbleback for a certain reason, and he relates to him, which is why he trusts him.
Wasn't he a dwarf?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure I was remembering that correctly.
Well, if it's true, he's using these blue individuals. It's tough. Give them outright. I watched a set of small blue hands spear through the sun's chest.
Very sorry for that. It must have
But-
been tough.
I too would be not to recognize people can change. I will go, and if we can find a way to not harm these small blue creatures, I think that is the best path.
Even if it means sacrificing.
So be it.
I don't think that's of the best interest for Brentfield. I think we might need you and what you know has been going on for years to help take out the people of power that have been doing wrong for Brentfield. I think that should happen before we do this bullshit mine stuff.
Go ahead and make an insight check. Anybody. 6 insight rolls all at once.
Team. I rolled dog shit.
What was it? 19?
14.
14.
15.
15. Okay.
15.
You guys would see
Dirty
him
20.
kind of okay, yeah. You would definitely see him sort of close up, reflect on something else as that is being said in general. He finishes his last statement about how that would be best and seems to linger for a moment on something else in his mind.
The last thing that I want is for Brentfield to go back to how it was. Because it was bad. I want it to change and be better. For the people that live there.
My money will not go anywhere. You can use
Of course.
It is
But
not
we need
truly,
your-
I believe,
but we
you're
need what you
concerned
know.
about. What you know, and also what you have become.
And we need your voice.
If we are to take down Mayor Riverhill, there will be a power vacuum. If that vacuum is not filled, it will be filled by someone else just as greedy as Mayor Creedy.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. That's gonna be a 10.
guy.
Oh yeah.
He
Hell
stands
yeah. I don't know
up,
why I rolled
assuming
my-
he can stand up, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have
fully
untied him.
Stretches
but-
He was
his
already
legs.
untied.
Not like getting ready for a run or anything.
Mhm.
He's just like
He punches his
he's like
legs in.
limbering up.
Fuck you to the
like-
mines.
No,
Time to die.
he takes a minute and stretches, and he speaks candidly. There's a cloud hanging above my family. You must understand. But it only hangs there whilst I am around. I feel should something happen to me, Townsend no longer over my family.
But he'll still do wrong by Brentfield.
I figure
And
you're
if-
gonna handle
If we
I'm
take care
asking
of
for your help
Townsend,
in that.
just
And if
like
he-
the people change, the weather.
If you
changes
help us
too.
take care of that, then there's no one to hold the cloud, right?
I want to help. I want to help get you into the mines. How do you plan to do it without me?
I mean, we could walk in.
Walk in and kill them all.
We kind of made a deal for your head, so I don't think he, hates us or whatever. We could probably walk in with someone wearing your clothes and a bag over their head.
Bag
and
over the head.
go all the way to him.
I'm. Oh.
But I don't think we should do that. I think we got to go take care of Brentfield first.
Without silver?
We have some.
We have silver.
Not much.
There's more along the road up ahead. From
Well,
after we
maybe-
Not all of us need magical weapons.
Maybe you may be the good friend, but could you tell us whether the amount of salvaged would be enough to
You can see our cart.
spread
Yeah.
within the
It's got like
you see
one
the
clump of silver.
towers in the cart.
You
Gotta
don't.
craft
You.
the weapons.
I will be honest. You don't have much silver left.
Yeah. Got like tiny little.
I know what Guy's priority was.
He looks it over. There's not much here. What are you trying to craft?
I don't know.
If
Stuff for people
anything-
to defend themselves.
Well, the least would be enough silver to coat weaponry we have. Maybe some silver bullets. Silver
Or arrowheads.
heads or arrowheads for.
I think we're
friend
gonna have
66?
to go to the mine no matter what, but if we wanted to, we could always try to bring more people or
Okay.
Well, with this silver, he looks it over. You would have the ability to most likely plate most of your weapon. Would like.
Do you have the means to do so?
Could. I don't have the means. The smelter and
Well,
whatnot
obviously
is
not
back
here.
at, yeah, the mines. But I have the know-how. Sure.
Hmm.
Is the equipment within the mine or
In the
encampment?
foundry out front.
They're not going to let us just smelt with Van Nues out front.
It was merely a question.
The little blue guys won't have a liking to that.
No.
All right, I guess we
assume-
have to. Yeah.
I assume as soon as they see us, they will approach in the same way they did, or at least
Before, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, then let's go kill this other guy. I guess I don't want to kill him. Actually, no. I want to ask him questions too.
Are you talking about Mayor River?
No, not River Hill. Marbleback.
Marbleback.
Okay. I just want
Um,
to. You say this
questions
other
for
guy.
him.
We're talking about different guys. Okay.
Yeah, I
Let's
get it. I
make
get
sure
it.
we're
I
being
get it.
clear.
While we're being honest, I would like to speak to Marbleback as well. That is my primary questions to ask him.
What
I
about
mean,
the blue guys?
We'll see what happens. Marbleback specifically asked us to bring him to that chamber.
Yes.
So they might just let us walk there. They might not. They just might be like, "Hey, they're coming."
Yeah, we could get all of us there, and then we could bust out a move once we're there and whatnot.
Well, whether you need me in the mines or
There's a lot of them.
save myself for help around Brentfield, you have it. But
Are you? I mean, are you a skilled fighter?
not in the.
Then
He just had a dagger.
right, yeah.
Can I have that dagger
also,
back?
here, yeah. Here's your dagger back.
Oh,
You know,
Very,
I'm
very
I'm
nice.
sorry.
It has a very
Stabs us.
smooth blade. Nice pull from the sheath. It's lovely.
I would be
Brand
very
new.
careful.
Uh,
It,
I too know those factors of this blade.
I would be cautious. It does seem as if hitting at the wrong angle or putting pressure and easily snap the blade. As nice and decorated as it.
Well, I'm glad I spent good money on a useful toy. And he sheaths it.
I'll hand him one of my hand axes.
Oh,
This multi-use tool can use for chopping wood or for chopping arms. Either way.
You know the people of
Thank
you know
you.
the people of Brentfield. You know the people of Brentfield. A lot of them are crafters. They work and make everyday kind of things like that. And maybe if you spread your wealth around in that way, you could help out in that way too. Not just baguettes and whatnot, but people have businesses that can help them feed themselves rather than just take your pity.
right.
Instead of outsourcing your dagger from some nice fancy dagger maker out in Who cares?
Well, I'll have you know, Hogs, right? Hogs, was it? He kind of squints at you.
Yeah. Yeah, Hogs.
His armor's still all branded.
I mean, Hog Herder armor is all around.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It's all over the place.
Well,
this wasn't made by
Hog. No, my point is, Hog Herder armor is all around.
I understand that.
He,
okay.
however, he does answer that. However, I'll have you know, this blade was made in the Great Forge here in town. So, made by Helen herself.
Oh, well.
And I do know what you refer.
You just like being wrong today, Hogs.
I sure do.
I do know what you refer to, Hogs. I have tried to send my wealth back. I will say there are individuals in town who do remember the old. So my presence at stores are unwelcome often. I've sent individuals like Rima into town for me. A small girl who lives in just outside of town.
Yeah. I just from the inside perspective, I guess.
You're right. I shouldn't hide my face. I should confront
if
my
you don't
problems
show them,
head on.
You don't show them the new you, then how do they know you changed?
Exactly.
I have nothing to replace the memory.
Precisely. I'm glad you all understand.
That's how you get people make agreements to bring you to your death. Like I did.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't see this one coming.
Yeah.
You all were very nice in my home. I appreciate the airs in front of my wife and kid.
Yeah, we didn't want you to catch on, so.
Yeah, no, that would make
Also, we had no hard feelings against your wife and kid either. We wanted to make sure they were taken care of, so.
Yeah.
And to be fair, there isn't much hard feeling for you either. It was
right. Yeah,
more,
we had
a way to avoid the
I expressed the Hogs the night before. I was like, "Are you sure this is a bad man? He seems super nice." And he's like, "I'm sure."
Yeah.
Like, are you sure?
Well, because I do want to actually apologize. I might have bruised your daughter's forehead a little bit. She almost caught us sneaking into your study to steal this book. So I put her to sleep. I put her to sleep, and she bumped her head on the doorway. I didn't hit her or anything.
Oh, that was just a crease. She was asleep like that till the morning.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, she's pretty little, so she almost caught us.
Caught you? Oh,
you
right.
never know.
Stealing my
stealing your book.
Right,
yeah,
of course.
Yeah, I didn't know if she could talk yet.
I thought you were just asleep in the home
maybe
I
she
opened
took some
to
papers
you.
herself.
You were actually rummaging through my things. Who would have thought?
I mean, we stole you see the book. It's right there.
I'll think of it as a lesson learned.
Sorry about that.
Maybe just, double lock your important stuff.
I mean, it was behind two locks, technically.
Behind a locked door, then a locked drawer.
Guy doesn't know
Stick
that.
Six is just currently drinking the bottle of liquor.
That's what I was gonna ask.
I'm just curled up,
woke up in the middle of it.
With his socks.
Where is?
Six is just wearing all of his clothes. Like way too.
Like dragging behind him as
he's tripping over himself and everything.
Stick Six will play the role when you go back into the mine.
Thought he was taller last time.
He's old now.
When you get real old, hit to his age, your skin starts to turn a little green.
All right then. So I guess we keep going to the mine.
Heading up
We
to the
should
mine.
probably figure out a better plan.
I mean, we haven't gone to bed
Well,
yet.
yes, for the
Yeah.
night we rest and we continue on. But
No,
maybe this time without the gags, tying, and the gun. Yes.
I will hand Van Nues an actual dagger.
Oh, he was given
Well,
a
he has
hand
an
axe
axe.
by
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, okay.
I would still hand him like like an actual dagger that's meant for stabbing
better
people.
one? Okay.
Yeah.
You watch as
I have 2 of them that I never use. So
you watch as Van Nues just like a couple times at the air, very unimpressively.
Yep.
If you would like to train, maybe we could find some time before we leave. At least a couple
Trig,
points.
We're getting some background noise from you.
Trig.
Oh,
yeah, stop lighting your dabs so loud, bro.
4K.
It's only funny because it's right.
But yeah, you guys are turning in then, taking a night's watch.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Guy is gonna spend an hour trying to finish his revolver.
Yeah. Oh yeah, am I waking up now?
Oh, actually, no. Six is waking up. I'm gonna let Six do it overnight. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Sticks. Sticks, you're awake.
Hey, you want to keep watch for us all night?
All night.
Well, I'm not getting
Oh,
any
I thought we were saying he woke up to prevent that.
Oh no. The sleep. The screwed up schedule is not really much of a problem. You're just going to
He's
sleep.
gonna sleep again tonight.
Yeah.
Nocturnal now.
Yeah. Right.
In the magic world of D&D, it doesn't mess up that bad.
Right.
Just don't cast any spells because you don't get another.
Right.
So, Stick 6 takes all 4 watches.
Now, Guy will stay up and help.
What is exhaustion?
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and make perception check, whoever's taking first watch, as everybody turns in for the evening.
How does News feel about taking a watch?
Sure. Yeah,
I'll take watch with you.
I can warm up with my new axe.
Yeah,
Stabs.
we'll do it in the middle of the
Just
night.
doing like these really lame.
Sleep for a little bit. I'll wake you up. I'll wake you up when you're ready.
I imagine it's like all elbow movement.
Yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he lays down for a rest. Go ahead and make perception checks first off. Go ahead and roll them. Say them out loud, and don't forget to type them in chat.
Would Stick 6 stay up an hour with me to help me try and finish my revolver?
Oh, is that the intent? Is that the goal?
That's what I asked. Yeah.
Yeah. Stick 6.
Okay.
Watch anytime, buddy.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I have it figured out. I think we just didn't fully push one of these pins in, and it caused the pin to the lever, I should say, to get
hammer.
Loose.
I'm telling you, it needs more glue. Here, just try a little dab right here. It should help.
Okay, I'm sorry. Get the glue away. These are moving parts. They are stuck. They will not work.
Not all of them move. This one looks stationary. Oh wait, no, that moves too. Well, this one
I rolled
kind of stays.
Yeah, what'd you roll?
17 minus 2 plus 2 for 17.
Yeah, Sticks actually gives you disadvantage because he keeps trying to put glue on your gun.
There are no bullet holes because
you spend the next hour. You have to disassemble the hammer mechanism to reinsert a pin, but as you push that final pin in and you hear a click, you go to slightly move the hammer and it has resistance. You go to touch the trigger as you pull it back. Click, the hammer hits, the chamber rotates, and it seems to function.
All right. Cool. I'm going to.
As you go to put down the gun, as it's completed, it's stuck to your hand because of the glue.
Because the glue.
He glued the handle.
Guy, this toy, it needs a name. You know that, right?
Well, I wish I could tell you I've been thinking of. I've mostly been focusing on trying to learn the ins and outs of putting it together. A good night's rest. I will promise you this, Mr. Dixie. Before it fires its first shot.
Very well. Just so long as you put, you got the thought in your head now, then we can go. So, but
That's
now that you got a due date, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Have you thought on what I shared with you about your big boom cannon?
Yeah, the cannon. Well, now I'm gonna sound like a hypocrite because I haven't really thought too much of a name yet. I've still got to, go through all the other functions and see if they work. But it should be spectacular when I actually do. But so far, I know that the main boom tube launcher is up and a go, working way better than I thought it would. To be honest, I honestly was expecting it to backfire at some point. But it didn't!
Well, I was thinking of something like Jolly's Destruction came to mind as we were traveling today. Jolly, reflecting the fun-loving nature of career, and destruction. Well, I think that part kind of up to you. It came to mind. You like it, great. You don't like it, another day, another name.
As you guys,
some that I'll take, but
as you guys do this and everybody slumbers, you guys, both of you, hear a crinkle in the leaves and a snap of a twig on the edge of your camp. As you look up in the direction. Sorry, what were you doing?
I guess I should first see if it, what it is. But if I can't see
there is a man standing.
Oh, I'm pointing my weapons.
Yep, I'm pointing a wand at him.
You got it. As you see a large, broad-shouldered, barrel-chested human, thick beard on his face, wide, square jaw, serious face. As you point your gun at him, he puts up a hand. I'm not your enemy.
Who are you?
My name. We've met before. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. You have met this man before. Standing in front of you, emerging from the shadows as he walks forward, just 2 slow steps as your gun is pointed to him. You see him come into the light. You see the face of a familiar man who you had seen in the bar on your first day in Brentfield. My name is Dagrin. I would like a word, if possible.
I think I might remember you, but I was a bit of a drunken haze at the time.
You were in Brentfield before we originally left. After the murder of Willem Moore. Yes?
Yes. I've been staying
what
in
business
Brentfield
have you
for
followed?
some time.
What business have you followed?
Looking for someone.
Aren't we all? Who?
Well, a man named Alandir. An elf.
Haven't seen him.
Elf, those are the ones with the pointy ears, yes?
Yes, I don't expect you
I
at
have-
all to see him.
Yes, I've seen no such creature in this area. Well, let me say, you've kind of caught us with our pants down a bit. Most of my
I've
group
been
is
watching you
sleeping.
all
You
for a
do
while.
approach. Yes, this is very creepy. You're not strengthening your case as I pull the hammer back on both of my weapons.
I can assure
So-
you I'm a friend.
Why approach now?
You're heading into a bit of a sticky situation.
Life is a bit of
Thanks,
a sticky
Captain
situation.
Obvious.
You're about to corner yourselves in the mines once more. Single pathway out. I'm aware you're being hunted.
We're being hunted by many different kinds of.
Yeah, you're not exactly narrowing down the list, buddy.
These are the wildlands.
I'm aware. Many of your enemies, however, seem to have found each other.
Can I insight check him? Just
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
I just want to see if this guy seems like he's actually trying to be friendly or if he's trying to get us to get letter. All right, that's going to be a 6.
He is a very hard to read individual.
It's dark.
And it's dark, but his form is intimidating, strong, and he keeps a very solid face. His long hair kind of cascades down past his shoulders. And he continues, still not moving forward.
So, what are you asking of us?
I'm coming with a warning. As he takes another step forward, you watch as he winces and clutches his side. A sign of pain, but he stands up firm, holding strong. I'm warning you to be ready. You're gonna go into those mines. You know what will be waiting outside. I have questions for you, though. I assure you, answers won't go unpaid. Tell me, what did you find in that mine?
Do Hogs and Van Nues see this as well?
Van Nues went to sleep.
Yep. We're
Oh.
sleeping. We're taking next watch.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
I
getting a
thought you
brief-
guys were taking first watch
No.
while we were fucking around.
I said, "Do you want to take watch with me?" And I said, "We'll go later." in the night."
Yeah, and I did say Van Nues
rip.
went to bed and fall asleep. That's, I mean, particularly
I
why
missed
nobody
that,
saw
my
this
bad.
guy walk up, because I thought you guys were taking a watch.
That's
Misunderstanding.
You're right.
But
Yep.
that happens in real life too. So
It does happen in real life.
you look over to Van Nues and Hogs, who you expected to be watching, and they're just like. You nod and turn back to Dagrin. That's about right.
Like, God.
Yeah.
So you imply that we go in the mine, come out, and the loop gurus are waiting for us, trying to catch us unawares. You say you're here to warn us, and you come injured. First off, do you need any help? I don't have much here myself, but I can wake up a friend.
I'm on the mend. I'll be fine.
Do you come to offer assistance? Just better warning.
You were the loop guru that attacked the other one that was coming after us, weren't you?
Make a persuasion check.
On with these rolls.
It's like a 43, right? That's what
Yeah. Persuasion. That can't be right. What? Why does this say? Why does Foundry say I have a +5? No, that's not right. What's that?
What's your charisma mod?
+1, and so it should.
Probably your persuasion.
Do you have persuasion?
Yes, I do.
Well then,
it might be set. So you should have a +3. If I'm not mistaken, you might have it set so it's expertise.
You might have expertise
for some reason.
Unless you are supposed to have expertise.
Oh, that's weird. It set all of them for expertise.
Yeah, all of them are set to expertise except okay.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah, so I just changed it up right now. Anyways.
So +3.
That's gonna be a 12.
12. Yeah, the double check, in case you didn't know, the double check is expertise. So if it's checked, that's single. Double check is expertise. It's like, it doesn't even look like a double check, so I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Discount double check.
But sorry, 17 you said?
Yes. No. Sorry, not 17. 12
is what he's
12.
done. But if you want to treat it as a 17,
that'd be nice.
He gives you a solitary nod when you say that. No words, but just nods his head downward.
Why are you helping us?
You, as well as the town, is just a victim. My mistake. I want to correct it.
Are you the one that made Townsend the way he is?
There was a scuffle. I ran into him and his boys, poisoning crops out in that old man's farm. Moores, whatever his name was. When they noticed me, they had something to say about it. Little did they know they picked the wrong fight with the wrong traveler. I didn't finish them off when I should have.
It is understandable. It is not the easiest thing to take a look.
Should have been.
Although, yes, I will say with your condition, you should know. At least this I won't tell you. This is a lesson you learned. I apologize.
I'm living this lesson, and for that reason, I feel a duty to assist you on seeing this to the end. I will watch your back as you enter the mines. But tell me, what did you find in there?
A lot of blue people. And someone that calls themselves the Vermin King.
Was this...
We have learned that this is...
man and elf?
No, he's a dwarf.
It was a dwarf. A dwarf named Marbleback. We have learned... It's a long story.
Marbleback. There was no other...
From what we could tell, no. I will not lie to you. We did not get the opportunity to thoroughly search the mines as we had wished. We wanted to avoid obliterating the entire population of little blue creatures. I don't believe they deserve that. We just want them to move.
Commendable. But it may be foolish. I don't know what they have aligned themselves with, but I just know it reeks of death. And I am in search of something very similar smell.
Well, so far this has been the day of new friends. If you'd like to join us? We have extra room here in the camp. If you'd like to stay in the shadows, kind of help in a more secret kind of way, we are open to that as well. Again, are you sure you don't need any kind of provision? You seem
No,
fairly injured.
there's
We have
another.
some very tasty apples. They're for the horses, but I could give you one.
No.
I've got something, and I'm gonna walk up to him and pull out this spray bottle of like some green fluid and just spray it on him. I'll spray it on where he's holding his side to cast Cure Wounds.
As you approach, you watch as his nostrils flare, and he takes in a large scent of you. You reek heavy of death yourself.
Now,
Your whole party reeks of death.
It's the rat guts.
yeah,
It's also a very familiar scent. You heal him though?
I do for 9 hit points.
Okay. He kind of pushes past you, giving you almost no regard as you do that, and starts walking a little bit further into your camp. He's sniffing loudly as he does so.
So wake any of us up.
I put one of my weapons down, but kind of like one of them's in the holster, one of them's in the hand.
Does it wake any of us up?
No, he moves fairly silently. You notice, Guy, and as he approaches first, he nears you and moves just past you toward your friends. He leans toward Van Nues. Looks towards Stick Six. Looks him over. Looks toward Grovekeeper just past him. This one. This one holds my curse.
Yeah, we know, but we're trying to keep that under wraps, if you could help it.
Interesting. Well,
One second. Do we know? Like, we know he was bit. I don't think we actually know. We haven't seen anything.
No, but I'm bluffing.
Okay. I just
You
want to
me
make
to
sure.
roll perception?
Guy,
I will.
one second. Let me just make sure. Okay, you say that, and Guy is like,
well. Worry not.
sorry, I had to roll to see.
He seems to have it under control now. Interesting.
I believe he spends most of his time when we're fighting as a wolf. Perhaps that might help with to curve some of the curse off.
I'm on the hunt for now. There's a certain other wounded wolf I'm keeping my nose on the peel for. This, he gazes up at the moon as it's high in the sky, is the best time for me. I'll be in the shadows, watching. Go about your business. I may not be about, but know, if you enter those mines, I'll watch your back for now.
Well, let me tell you this, friend, Mr. Daggerin, was it?
Yeah.
If you are able to be within around 500 feet of us, we are in need of your assistance. I have an item that I can use that will let you know, and only you, or only those who I choose.
I'll stay in the hills. Once you're inside. That's all I can say. No guarantees.
I can probably
Go ahead.
I could probably put traps as well in front of the entrance, just in case they slip by you.
He starts walking toward the edge of the clearing. I don't care what you do, but watch the goblin.
Thank you again for your help back at the mountains. We would not have made it out if not for you.
Do you have anything specific to watch for? Because there's a lot we watch out for about that goblin.
He reeks of death. And he walks into the woods.
And I look at the guy. I go, "He said all of us reeked of death."
Well, I assume he means
the most.
Yeah.
I assume he means that the ones who are cursed have a specific kind of scent.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get ideas. Maybe I was not aware that my friend, the grove keeper, was dealing with such a heavy burden. But maybe if Patty can use him as a scent rag of sorts, Patty can better keep us protected.
Yeah, I had no idea that's contagious. Holy cow.
As your as your watch wraps up, you I assume wake up Van Nues and
Hogs. I would wake up Van Nues, Hogs, and Moog, just so that we have two able-bodied people awake for the shift.
That's it.
Hey!
Go up to
Moog lifts his head from his curled position and just gives you a nod of understanding, and then sets it back down. His eyes still open, just pretending to be asleep, not to hurt Van Nues' feelings.
I'm aware. aware.
Do I notice?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go to Hogs. Is Hogs wearing gloves?
Yep. Always.
I'm going to do some magical kajiggering and just softly scratch at your gloves. So now your gloves smell like blueberries.
Okay.
And then wake you up.
Yeah, there you go. While he's asleep, perfect.
Yeah, and
when they wake, first I'll whisper to Moog, the alarm.
You're not coming through.
A little bit louder.
Don't be alarmed. Don't be alarmed. One of the loop garoos is on our side. My cat just fell off and clawed the shit out of him.
I was gonna say your cat's not on your side.
No, he's not.
Hello there.
I mean, they are and they're not.
He is in the shadows watching over. So far I trust him, but keep an eye out, just in case. And then I'll pass the same message on to Hogs, but I will not tell that to Van Nues necessarily yet until everybody else knows.
Oh, okay.
To say same thing.
I don't know. Everyone else has been panicking this man. Why not just give him a heart attack?
One of the Loup-Garoos is from Brenfield, by the name Daglen.
Daglen
came to our aid.
Do I know of him? He's not a townsperson.
He said he was a traveler.
Yeah, you would know. He has been in town for a few, the last month or longer. For upwards of a month or two. And he has just been hanging. He's at 0.6 on the map.
Gotcha.
He's one of the strangers in town. He's literally marked as Dagren the Stranger.
Okay. Oh, all right then.
That
cool,
being
I
said,
guess.
keep an eye out. Just because he is with us doesn't mean we cannot still beat Stick.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I go to sleep,
Okay.
All right then.
dreaming of 6-shooters.
So you do. Okay. You take watch.
Yeah. Okay.
Sticks.
Hey.
You also watch, Isaac?
No, he's going to bed. I thought.
After your 8 hours sleep.
Yeah, I'll stay up.
I mean, you don't have. I guess you could sleep more. You could be one of those guys who needs 16 hours sleep a day. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. Can't be healthy.
All
right. But yeah, I don't know if you're staying up or not. But you did just get 8 hours sleep, so
yeah. I'm into Hogs and go. I can't sleep. This was a bad idea. Spending so much time reading.
All right then. Yeah, probably. I guess.
I was up rather early. Do you mind if I take
Yeah, you get your beauty.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Yeah.
That's whatever.
Eddie Van Nues heads back to bed.
Hey, huh?
Yeah, what's up?
Can I ask a personal question?
Sure.
I know we've obviously fought some people out here, but before you left Brenfield, did you ever kill anyone?
Have I ever killed anyone?
Yeah, I mean, tribals. Life is not easy, but I've managed to stave off till recently. When I had to start traveling. But
yeah, no, I haven't. I've never killed anyone before I met you guys. I mostly focused on animals.
I'm doing an insight check.
Go ahead.
That's I don't see. Yep, that seems legit. With a natural 3.
Mm-hmm. I've never killed anyone. I just I kill animals for food and for their pelts.
Wow.
Yeah, I made this myself, and I point to my cloak, which is a fur.
Oh. That's probably why your hands always smell like blueberries from all the foraging.
Sure. I've never gone berry picking. I'm mostly a carnivore. Mostly eat meat.
Oh, what the...
But I know what berries to pick, I guess. But mostly focus on the critters.
Odd fellow. Okay.
What do you ask?
No, just with everything coming up, I was just kind of curious. Yes, you certainly don't seem like any goblin tribal I've known. So, I'm just curious. You have a very unique lifestyle to a goblin.
My mom was, but my dad wasn't.
What?
My mom was a tribal goblin, but my dad wasn't. They met in the War of Scales a couple of years, couple decades ago or whatever.
Couple decades ago. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't pay too much attention to the events before my time.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it was a conflict that happened on this continent, way to the north. You wouldn't even care about it.
Yep, I sleeper no, but
Sticks necessarily.
Sticks.
Yeah,
Sticks
it was just a war between a lot of scaled folk and others, and also other types of people, kind of like goblins.
Yeah.
Pretty important for at least culture out here.
Never liked wars too much, I don't know. Just seems like one large scale raid where everybody loses something.
Yeah, I get that. Killing is normally not the solution. Makes me feel stupid for being so ready to. And I just gesture over to Van Nues.
Yeah. Like a baby. Yeah, I know. For a guy who has such nice socks, you have a real big grudge on him.
Well, he wasn't all that great before.
Well, I know. I read his book, but
I haven't really been keeping tabs on him in the past year, though. So
Mm-hmm.
that's when he really changed after Marbleback and all that. So,
Well,
guess it makes sense.
yeah. Speaking of Marbach, we're really gonna have to deal with him. You kind of did a whole vengeance pack with him, so I don't know how you.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not really with that much. I didn't care about. That's complicated.
Cross your fingers.
I mean, even what he said. I didn't want what he said to. It's really complicated. I don't know how to say this without.
Take your time, little guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, my problem is I've only known you guys for like a week and a half.
Yeah. Well, how many people in a week and a half? I don't know many people who have only known each other for a week and a half and would willingly dive on top of another person's body to shield them from a blast. I don't know anybody who I've known for a week and a half where, they will fight side by side and are willing to die by each other. Even soldiers, get paid for it. And even us goblins, we don't have long lives, so we make friends fast. But
Moog's head peeks up in the middle of this conversation. If I share a secret about me, would you share yours?
Mine's a pretty big secret, but sure, I guess.
Right.
Mine. I guarantee you offer up your secret, I'll offer one of equal significance.
Oh, you want me to go first?
I don't think you'd be able to top mine.
I'll make a bet. You got some money on you?
He looks through his pouch. You watch him toss out like a bone, some fishing cord.
I'll throw him a bone, and I flick you a gold coin.
He has a single gold coin that he takes out, and he's like, "I got this."
Sure.
Okay.
Sure, I'll pull out a
Place
gold
it down.
coin.
You go first.
Okay. Don't be weird. All right?
You have to make the same promise.
That's weird.
Hogs will take off his hood, and you see his hair, which is brown, chestnut brown, but it is very patchy. He has multiple bald spots. It does not look healthy in any way, shape, or form. And you see his
hair?
Where his hair isn't, that's kind of wrinkled and very pale. He's like, okay, that's yeah. And then he'll start to take off a lot of his armor. And underneath his armor, he wears many bandages, which don't look great. They look clean as of a couple days ago, but they've been soaking for a day or two, probably. You could assume with a natural intelligence, when he went off with Patty, he probably swapped him out. And he starts to undo the bandages, and across his chest, there are 4 deep holes into his chest, across them, about the spacing of a pitchfork. And near that is the exact same symbol that he drew in the dirt earlier, emblazoned onto his chest. And he goes, so, I think I relate to the Vermin King in a way that I don't think a lot of people realize. I don't know if you could tell. I am from Brentfield. I was born there and raised. As of about a year ago.
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up.
My reality is shattering around me.
And
Not from Freeport? Whoa.
yeah. But that changed a year ago when the goblins attacked. You guys heard about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. It's kind of hard for me to remember. But I'm pretty sure I died that day. And I don't know why.
Mook's eyes go wide.
And I don't know why, but here I am. And I woke up in the middle of the woods with nothing but what I had that night, which was not a lot. It was kind of a chaotic night. I almost died a couple more times probably, but I prayed to the moon. Because that's all that I could see, and she answered.
Oh.
And nothing that she has provided me so far has been able to fix this.
Well,
And he gestured to his chest.
Oh boy, this is awkward.
Yeah,
this
that's gonna need a lot of good.
yikes. I was
I'll
gonna
take
tell
the gold piece.
I was gonna tell you I'm a vegetarian.
What?
Yeah, fuck
No,
you.
no, I'm
Fuck
kidding.
you.
I'm kidding.
Fuck
I'm
you.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
What?
kidding.
Fuck
He
you.
puts his hands up and placate. I'm just kidding. Seriously though, look at me. I'm both of you. What I'm about to reveal to you is a close secret. You both, I want you to keep it to yourselves. Tell no one. Can I trust you?
You can trust the goblins.
I mean, same to you. From my
Yeah.
thing.
Of course. You didn't say beforehand, so it doesn't count.
Fuck off.
Kidding.
I can kill you. I've
Alright,
saved
I
you
want
before,
you
and I
back.
won't do it
You
next
watch
time.
as he puts up his hands, and the fur from his hands begins to slowly disappear as his shoulders straighten and his back becomes smaller. His size altogether sort of shrinks a few inches as the fur along his mane completely shifts and turns into long black hair braided at his back. A face, once a snout covered in fur, slowly turns into a tan human face with a very square brow and a stern jaw. A bare-chested Moog appears in front of you, still wearing the normal garb that he usually does with a singular sash across his body. And as his form and fur disappear, I mean, he actually wears a loin cloth of sorts. He wears very tribal clothing. You already know. As the form disappears, he still wears his traditional tribal clothing quite well in his human form. Rather well cut and muscular as he is. He kind of extends his hands. Now, not a werewolf.
What are you?
Technically a changeling. I believe that's the word you have for us.
What's that?
Well, you're way more cut than I am. And I gesture down to my chest, which is very thin. Like you can see my ribs.
Apologies. You watch as like a beer gut just forms.
Oh, I guess. You're cheating.
Yeah.
This is my real form. But we can often be rather persecuted in societies. So
Yeah, I've read up about you guys before.
I have
Been great.
not. Whoa.
I'd be happy to reveal more as we spend time together, but I felt a level of trust between us, and I could tell you were having trouble there.
I think I won the gold piece. I'm just gonna say it.
I'll give it to you. I'll give
I
it
don't
to you.
I don't know about that. Man, I don't even have anything like that. Besides, well, I'm not really I was raised in the city, but I was born a tribal. That's not something I like to talk about. So the only person who really knows that is Dorania. So, but that's nothing compared to you guys. You take my gold coin, Moog.
Oh, I didn't realize you were also betting in on it. I thought it was just
No, I wasn't.
Sure, whatever. Sure.
I wasn't, but with all these moments,
I'm
I
back
felt like
as
I
rich
knew
as
it.
I've ever been. He takes. You watch as his form slowly shifts back to the wolfkin form that he's met you guys at, and he turns back. Now, nobody, you hear me? Not even Guy. He has no clue.
Wait, really?
Not a word.
Are you serious?
Make an
I thought
insight check.
Nope. I roll bad on all of insight. Anytime I roll insight, I'm like, natural 5.
You know what?
2.
Just for shits and giggles, I'll roll for insight too.
I thought that's what the whole
Nope.
the other day when he kept relating you to a wolf and you were like, really? I mean, I thought it was just because he was being racist, but I thought that it was because you weren't actually.
Don't know what you're talking about. I have no clue. Yesterday? Was I even with you guys yesterday? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to sleep. You watch as he goes, lies down.
What the
It was nice talking to you all.
The audacity of this guy.
Comes in, sheds all over the place, and then just leaves without a word.
I mean, it's all back on him again, but still.
But still, just what? Man, this turned out to be a strange night.
Aren't you guys? You watch as he turns over. Aren't you guys supposed to be keeping watch or something?
I've been watching.
We'll do that our own time. You just go to sleep, pretty boy.
We will, for the sake of time, wrap up here. Go ahead, put your perception checks in chat. And depending on how long you're going to, stay up stick 6, we'll pick up from there next session. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. If you're still out there in the chat, I appreciate any of the views. We are Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails. Woes of the Wildland every Saturday, 7 p.m. PDT. And don't forget to check us out on all of the social medias. You can find them down in the chat. Otherwise, don't forget to check out our game on Friday, where we will join the Scouring the Scorched Continent campaign, where maybe they'll actually overthrow this cult that they've been thrust into the middle of. Turns out they also are in a bit of a moral pickle, where they like some of the cultists that they have to kill. So there's a reoccurring theme, if you can't tell. But yeah, don't forget to tune in then. But until next time, have a good night. Oh wait, don't forget, your parents always teach you, change your underwear, because apparently doctors judge you on your underwear. Bunch of creeps, doctors. So also look out for doctors. So a little message for you all for the night. Don't forget also to tip your waiters, your delivery drivers, your bus boys. Tip anyone. Everybody likes a tip. Tip your gynecologist. Make it weird. But
tip your local DM.
Yeah, do that.
Nah, not that one.